All right. Welcome back, everyone. Part 2 of Forspoken. Or as I like to call it, Jeremy has not spoken. Pearl Jam, Jeremy spoken. For some reason, every time I play this game, I'm thinking of that song, Pearl Jam. Jeremy spoken. Anyway, we're talking like early 90s. It was 94, 95, or 93. Jeremy spoken. Pearl Jam. Yeah. Good old days. So, I played this yesterday for a couple of hours. And it's an interesting game. It's an interesting character. She's an orphan, raised in New York by this judge, I think. But the problem is, she got, tangled up with some street gangs, and things kind of went sour, and she got charged for grand larceny. And this judge, kind of like it's like a tutor to her, and is trying to help her out. She has a cat, and apparently she was trying to leave that apartment and take her cash that she earned throughout this street gang that she's attached to. And what happened is she ends up here in this reality by finding this gauntlet, and this gauntlet, she puts it on. She finds it in New York City in one of the abandoned places. She puts it on, and she ends up in this reality. So that's like in the beginning of the game. It's a interesting story. It has a little bit of Final Fantasy in it, but not too much. Here, let me show you actually what I'm talking about. I'm going to show you the I don't know if I can show it here. I guess I have to be in the menu. Hold on a second. Let me first save the game. Alright, here we go. So these are the characters. This is the judge that kind of looked after her as a tutor. This judge right here, Maya Bird, and she gave her reduced penalty from grand larceny to a 120 hours. A like community work and all that. The only reason she did that is because she feels sorry for her, because she knows her situation. So the story, I know I'm butchering it a little bit, because you guys probably don't know what's going on. But what I'm trying to say is the story has a interesting concept to it. It's not a bad story. What I'm trying to say, it's interesting. It's not the greatest story of all time, but it's definitely an interesting story. And there's some interesting characters here. This is her cat, and this is one of the I guess captains of the gang, Lisa Ortega, because she was part of that gang too. So in short, she's an orphan, 21-year-old, who grew up in the streets of New York. She got tangled up with crime and gangs, and this judge trying to look after her, trying to help her, and she's going through some very depressing times. The main character, and then she finds this gauntlet and she puts it on her forearm, and when she puts that gauntlet on her forearm, she ends up, the main character is Frey, this Frey Holland, because the reason they call her Frey Holland is because she was nicknamed after the Holland Tunnel. That's where she was left when she was abandoned 21 years ago. So she ends up in this reality, okay? And this reality she's in, there's this voice that keeps talking to her on this gauntlet. And this voice, it's only she can hear this voice, you know, and this voice is telling her what to do, why. It's not explaining to her as to why she's here, but the voice is kind of like guiding her and telling her what the next mission is, and it's almost like she has a mission to accomplish or something. And so that's what I mean by it's an interesting story. It is a fantasy, no different than any other Final Fantasy game, or you know, Harry Potter, you know, magician crap, whatever. the wizards of, you know, whatever, Wizards of Oz. Okay. It's a fantasy game, an adventure fantasy game, you know, no different than Harry Potter, Wizards, or you name it. So it's an open world, but it's also a very interesting game. So right now I find it interesting. I'm not like saying it's a game that you should pick up. I'm not saying it's a game you should go ahead and buy. I'm renting this. This is a rental through GameFly. I'm renting this game. But so far, I am finding this game to be very interesting. Okay? Hopefully, this helps. Hopefully, you're not confused. But that's the way I'm feeling about this game so far. If you want to know how I feel, well, that's how I feel. Now, this could change. The more time I spend with this game, if it becomes repetitive, I might have a difference of opinion. If the story gets really like ridiculous, I might even get, you know, more bored with it. I might give it a different score. I might say, okay, I'm bored with this game, don't bother. So, but right now, it's interesting. But I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this game 5 days from now, 10 days from now. 10 days from now, maybe I'll say, this is garbage, don't bother with this, it's mediocre, right? But for right now, it's not garbage. But it's nothing great either at the moment, but it's an interesting game. All right? All right, so let's go rest up here. I'm pretty sure everybody got confused. Don't worry. It is what it is. I'm judging it as I go. I'm judging this game as I'm playing through it. All right. It's not going to win any awards. It's not going to be the greatest PlayStation game ever. But it's an interesting, exclusive PlayStation game. Let's put it that way. Alright, this is your health over here. Pick it up. I already got enough. This is your rest area. This is where you come up and save the game and rest. And I think you can change the... I think here you can also change your outfits when you unlock it. When you have some different types of upgrades and outfits. I think in the demo I was able to acquire these different types of outfits. So we're gonna go ahead and continue our journey. So now it's getting...
Shit. What is it now?
Foggy. A lot of fog and wind. It looks like a fog. Uh-oh.
Is this the break ship's doing too?
I believe so. It corrupts everything it touches before destroying it completely. Now hurry up and get out of here while you still can.
You know what this game reminds me of? Reminds me of that infamous Second Son a little bit. Not too much, but like a little bit. The sound's pretty good though. There's something over here. Oh crap, a dragon?
What now?
Well, for starters, I think we should run.
Too late for that.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to fight this dragon? I'm not ready for this, bro. Hey, listen, I've seen Game of Thrones. I'm a huge fan. Oh, Lord. You can use magic parkour to dodge enemy attack in the battle. Press the circle at the right moment to take a quick step out of the way. You can also hold down left and circle. Okay.
Okay, what the hell do I do here?
Fighting might be an idea.
How the hell am I supposed to fight a dragon?
Anything that big must have a weak point.
Is this even doing anything?
I think so. Keep chipping away.
That's not doing much.
Careful.
I hope this game doesn't turn into an Elden Ring.
You were saying?
Even the best of us make mistakes.
Some people are saying it's like a easy Elden Ring open world game.
That's it. Show that beast what it means to mess with a fan race.
What I mean by an easy Elden Ring game, because this game is not that super difficult in comparison to Elden Ring, obviously.
That's not a good thing, is it?
Probably not. You might want to find some cover. Fast.
Shit! Oh, fuck!
He's gonna blow some fire.
Okay, this is bad.
Oh,
Very
Lord.
bad.
Take cover.
I know she cussed a lot.
Keep at it. I think you're finally getting somewhere.
That's how she was raised.
Unless you get
She was raised by cussing and fussing.
Nope, not working.
Come on, run. Yeah, hup, hup.
Come on, drop dead already.
I'm afraid our reptilian
But don't
friend
worry,
seems to
she has
suddenly
the
not ease up.
right said. No, Fred said right.
Try to predict its next move.
He's here. Right said Fred.
Fuck off.
Too sexy for my shoes. Yeah, too sexy for my shoes.
Let me guess. I'm gonna need more cover.
And quickly. Steady on now.
Steady on now. No problem.
That's the stuff. Keep at it.
Hey, what's up, Steve? How you doing? How are you? I'm doing all right. It's been a long day. How about you? Oh,
Wouldn't want to get on the wrong end of those fangs.
Okay.
Oh my God, woman!
No time to recuperate. Stay on your feet.
Oh, she got a shield. Ah.
There. That must be its weak point. I knew it would have a weak point.
Oh, I had plenty of sun.
You get scratched?
I don't need this, too much sun. I need some winter.
I told you how softly you move.
I'm tired of sun. Today was like 89 degrees. Listen, when you live in tropics for a long time, you get tired of sun. You get tired of the Palm Beach and coconuts and bikinis and all that shit. You get tired of it. And sun lotion. You get tired of all that. Believe me, I am. I want some snow, damn it. I know it's weird people say, what? You want snow? Yeah, I want some snow.
Don't worry, you're not gonna die.
That's your idea of encouragement?
I really do want some snow. No, really. For like maybe a week, for like 7 days. I want to see some snow for like 7 days. Dude, this is like a Game of Thrones, man. Look at this dragon. Oh my God. Alright, you survived, Frey. Her name is Freya. You survived, Freya. Freya. Let's see what Right Said Fred has to say. Maybe you are, Steve. Maybe you can remember, like, your conscience cannot remember.
Do you think it's dead, the dragon?
Well, it did get crushed by all that rubble.
When you go to sleep, imagine that, dude. You go to sleep, but you actually, the other part of you, when you go to sleep, turns into a vampire, but you can't remember, right? Like when you turn into a werewolf, you can't remember that you were a werewolf. Imagine that. Dude, how scary that shit would be, bro. Right? If somebody records you, right, they put a camera in front of your bed, and then they see you see yourself transform, and you're like, holy shit. But you can't remember the transformation. That would be scary as fuck, dude. That would totally fuck you up, dude. Oh yeah, that would be a great movie, man. But what if it's reality? I think there was a movie like that. It's called American Werewolf in London. Boy, that was a good movie, man. But it was also funny. Yeah. It was like a comedy horror.
What? How does that thing not even have a scratch?
London. It was in London. How many people didn't take the tubes in London, which is the subway, because of that movie, American Werewolf in London, like in the early 80s? Was it early 70s or early 80s? When was that movie? It was 80s, early 80s. Imagine how many people didn't take the subway in London because of that werewolf scene. I mean, by themselves. Like, I can only imagine going down those steps. Let's say it's like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, and you're the only one going down the steps. And you just can't help yourself but just that scene of that werewolf and the sound of the claws. running and howling. Oh yeah, dude. And the guy with the briefcase. It was a guy with the briefcase that was being chased in the London subway, the tubes. That shit would like totally freak me out, bro. I've seen that movie so many times. That's the best werewolf movie, man. I gotta tell you, that's the most scariest werewolf I've ever, dude, ever, bro. Holy shit, man.
Right. What? Where'd it go?
Far, far away.
I saw that movie when I was very young.
Frey,
Holy shit, man. I was terrified, man.
now.
Are you trying to get me killed?
It has a blind spot. Trust me.
Second wind.
Try not to get stepped on.
And I'll never forget that transformation, man. One of the best werewolf transformation. I think he got an Oscar for the prosthetics and all of that. It was it took, I don't know how many days, how many weeks,
Where is it?
Above you.
how many months preparation to film that scene, dude. That 15 minutes or whatever it was,
Look out.
the transformation, you know. Was it 15 minutes or was it 10 minutes? Something like that. 10 minutes of transformation or whatever. Oh my god, am I gonna die? Oh.
You know there's nowhere to run, don't you?
Fuck.
What the hell? Is this a test?
Ideas?
Yeah. Make this
Is this-
fucker let go.
But you'll die if you fall from up here.
I'm gonna die anyway, asshole.
Oh my god, she's cussing so much. Every other word is the F fucking asshole.
Oh, this is exciting. Are you all right?
I think so.
Oh my lord. I'm confused, like,
There's a town up there.
Hopefully one that isn't deserted.
Well, we'll never find out if you don't go and see.
I'm confused, like, am I like, was I supposed to kill this dragon? Or, like, why didn't I die? I'm dumbfounded right now. This is some Twilight Zone. This is a strange game, dude. I don't know, dude. It's like a Truman Show or something. But anyway, we'll just go along, play along, and see what it is, whatever. But looks like Dragon cannot be killed. Dragon is here to transport us to whatever. Different place. Well, this is a strange game. Trust me, guys. You never played anything like this.
Over here. Oh, we're saved. Huh? The hell?
monster.
Hey,
Bats have a huge
The monster speaks.
Yeah,
fangs,
of
by
course
the
I
way.
speak. Put your
They're
pointy
cute,
stick
but
away,
they have a huge
asshole.
fangs.
All right, move it.
Because they're vampires. Nocturnal vampires.
Where are we now?
This is the city of Sipor.
Why are they speaking English?
It's my experience that languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
Okay, any answer works for me, I guess.
Quiet. Keep moving, Fiend.
Ugh, of course. Back in court.
Alright. So I guess this reality has its own court as well.
Let me go!
What is this, like Illuminati reality? Council of Illuminatis?
Set. Set. Who are you, child? Who are you?
I would humble thyself and answer their questions.
I got this. I'm used to repping myself.
Dude, is that the same judge?
The gravity of your situation.
I gotten myself out of much tougher scrapes than this, thank you very much. So why don't you shut your shiny mouth and let me do the talking?
Look at her. She speaks with invisible beings. Is she in cahoots with demons?
What? No. And who uses cahoots?
I would like to hear the answer to Councilwoman Villette's question, child.
My name is Frey Holland. I do not know how I got here. I am exhausted. I am starving, and all I want is to go home.
Her vestments are strange. Where is she from?
Hell's Kitchen.
You see? She is hell's spawn. How else could she survive in the corruption?
Please. How did you emerge from the corruption of Janu unscathed?
I wouldn't exactly say unscathed.
It is because she and the corruption are one and the same. We must execute her immediately.
Wait, what? No, that's crazy. I don't even know how I got here.
Please, listen to me. I believe we need her.
Who wishes to address the council?
Forgive me. I am Odin Key.
Odin Key, helper and healer?
All this woman is guilty.
Ooh, she found a new friend.
Corrupted lands. We've much to learn from her. Until now, we've only met her with blades. Perhaps we could extend her a hand of kindness.
The devil will accept your kindness, as it bites your hand, spreading its venomous corruption into your veins. We must deal with this interloper swiftly. Councilwoman Burnett, please!
Both Odin King and Councilman Janesh have made very
This councilwoman looks exactly
Council is divided.
like the judge
Therefore,
that she
shall
had
no
in New
blood
York.
spilled today. But heed my warning, child. If you prove a threat, we will have no choice but to engage. Take her to the Tower of Binoy.
Please, Councilwoman Billette, your ruling is too harsh.
Council is adjourned.
She has done nothing wrong.
I think this game it's created by Illuminatis and Freemasons.
Oh, hell no, I'm not getting locked up again.
I'm seeing all kinds of symbols here.
Let me go! Don't touch me, asshole!
Down the rabbit hole. Interesting. Well, I guess we are going down a rabbit hole. We're going to find out what it's all about. Chapter 2, stuck. Well, I guess I'm stuck here. Save my progress? Yes. It's such a interesting game. I never played anything like this. Such a strange concept, you know. Because I can't like compare this game to any other game as a reference. Because I've never played anything like this.
Get up. Get up.
Okay. How am I supposed to get up? I can't.
Get up.
The voice is telling me to get up. Oh, here we go.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
Look, I am imprisoned 1,000,000 miles from home in a Ren Fair nightmare. Just let me die in peace.
If you die, I'm just a meaningless bauble that they bury you with.
And I am fine with that. Just leave me alone. You know what? None of this is my fault. This is all your
And
fucking
tell me
fault.
how exactly this is my fault.
Can we just not talk?
Fine. Fine by me. Suit yourself. I'd love a bit of silence.
Fantastic.
Man, this game, it's such a weird ass fucking experience, man. I don't know.
You say another fucking word.
I kind of like it though. I kind of like it though.
You know, I never thought I'd miss the Hell's Kitchen courthouse.
So we gotta escape from this jail. Don't worry.
Shit, of course it's locked.
Wright said Fred's gonna help us. But first thing we need, it's a shirt. Oh, you need a sexy shirt. I am too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Why isn't he talking right now? Hold on. Oh.
Damn it, this is going nowhere.
Did that piss bucket do something to annoy you?
No. You know what? You did. Because of you, I'm not getting back to
Newark?
New York. How hard is that to remember?
Maybe as hard to remember as Vambrace? If memory serves me right, you weren't exactly in the best of spirits when our paths first crossed. I'm not sure why you're so determined to return.
You know what? I'm just gonna use magic to bust us out of here.
It isn't advisable to use your abilities in front of them.
Why not? You already think I'm in cahoots with demons.
But they will hang you for being a heretic.
What, like a Salem situation?
Do you expect me to know what that means?
Look, we did it your way, and now we're gonna try it my way.
Oh, there you go. It worked.
Did I just do that?
Quick, put this on.
Who's there?
I will free you, but you have to put it on and do as
Oh, it's
I
that
say.
chick. The one that likes her. So what is a heretic? He says that she's a heretic. What does that even mean? Alright, she's gonna help her. And they're gonna
Wait,
sleep
Ron.
together. Listen, they're gonna sleep together. Alright?
You. You're the one who stood up for me in court. Why are you doing this? Because I believe you. But
Because I believe in you.
How did you sneak past the guards?
I prepared a tincture of slumber baked into a pastry.
Looks can really be deceiving.
Let's go before they wake.
Wait. Where are we going? What's your angle?
My angle is to be in the bed with you.
Now, she seems to be your
That's my
only
angle.
option.
Alright, wherever we're going, there's gotta be food.
Well, this is serendipitous.
You're telling me.
Did you say something?
What? No. Please, after you.
Take the bucket. How you gonna take a piss and shit if you don't take the bucket with you? The interloper. Interloper. Oh, hello.
You sure this is a good idea? I mean, aren't you gonna get yourself in trouble?
Don't worry about me. Besides, I couldn't just stand idly by while they treated you so unfairly.
What kind of guards are these? They're sleeping?
Who were those people running the trial?
You mean the Council of Sepul?
This
They're the leaders
game.
of our city.
Dude, this
They
game,
settle all our
alcohol
disputes.
is required, man.
Judging a
Definitely some
jury all
alcohol
rolled
is
into
required in
one,
this
huh?
game.
Efficient.
As you can see, our land suffers. Everything that corruption touches.
It breaks. Yeah. I saw it up close. It's real fucked up in there. Not pleasant.
Indeed. Athia's all but lost.
Where did the break shit come from?
I'll tell you soon enough. We must keep moving.
I think she likes the way she cusses. I think this game will break the record of most cussing. Even Grand Theft Auto is not going to be able to compete. How much is being cussed in this game? I mean, every other sentence. Like whoever wrote this game was probably just thinking about one word: fuck, 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 shit, fuck, man. What the fuck? Fucked up, fuck, fuck, fuck. The fuck, fuck, fuck.
So where are we going exactly?
We should make our way to the lower city.
The lower city. Got it.
The lower city.
What were you even doing at the courtroom?
No one has arrived from outside the city for many years. Everyone in town wants to know who you are.
With price and notoriety.
Do you guys want the subtitles? Can you guys hear? Do you want to put the subtitles on? Let me see. I don't even know if the game has the subtitles, to be honest. All right, there we go. English. There.
Yes.
There's no subtitles, guys.
After
I'm
what you
sorry.
called the break shit.
Let's just go with the break.
After the break occurred.
Break
people
shit.
fled their villages. Sepul is the last bastion.
I would advise staying off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
You know, we should stay off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
Yeah, just put on the headphones. Better. But there's a lot of cussing in this game, Steve. From the F, fuck, and S, shit, and all kinds of stuff. Cussings, just a lot of foul language.
Wow, nice digs. Some schmancy houses.
This is where the nobility live.
Ah, yes, the Upper East Side.
Technically, we're in the north of the city.
Far out! She can't have got far!
This video game, it's so interesting, man.
It appears they've noticed that you're missing. Head for the shadows and keep moving.
Stick to the shadows.
Great idea.
Why can't you be more like her? She likes all my ideas.
Stay with the shadow. What? Okay. Let's go. Now this game is turning into Metal Gear. Oh, I'm pretty sure they learned that once they got their tablets. Listen, kids these days, they're born with social media, and they're gonna learn the bad language right away, dude. Oh, they're gonna hear it from their parents. You know, all these parents on TikTok, you know, with their bad language. I've seen some strange shit on TikTok, dude. I've seen this one chick in her father's house. She built a dancing pole. And I guess her father's okay with that shit, you know. What the fuck, man? TikTok, it's a strange fucking beast, bro. It's a strange fucking place. And even he was like dancing with her and shit, like, and it was weird, dude.
You are safe.
I mean, this chick is like in her 20s, right?
We are close to where
But I guess she lives with her father, and then she has a dancing pole in her bedroom. Dude, it's some weird ass shit, man.
Thank you, I must say.
Nobody does anything nice without wanting something in return. I have trust issues.
Do you trust me?
What you and I have is an unholy alliance at best. I couldn't get rid of you even if I wanted to.
She did just risk her own life to get you out of jail.
Point taken. Plus, she promised me food.
And don't you want to know what she wants? It's quite the mystery.
More interested in the food at the moment.
How do I crouch? I remember that. Yeah, but this is some strange times, Steven, man. You know, everything's so different, man. Like, just look at the way people behave. Like, it's like there's just no any principles anymore. Like there used to be principles, you know, that I guess once upon a time we used to abide to, you know, or follow through, or abide to, or follow through, or obey through. But that's gone. I mean, no one has any principles, man. Just go to TikTok and just look at, like, what's going on, man. It's like, it's unbelievable, dude. Like, it's all about the money, you know. It's just like, they don't care. Like, it's like, hey, if you're gonna be dancing on that pole, that's fine, as long as you keep bringing money in the house. It's like, it's like a fucking, it's like a freak show. It's a fucking freak show, dude. It's terrifying, man. It is really terrifying. I'm only there to, like, just experiment. I put some stuff in there, like my voiceovers and stuff like that, to experiment. And I met some people, I spoke to some people, and I told them I'm just doing it for fun, experimenting. But I'm terrified as to what I have witnessed in TikTok. Like, it's a freak show, dude. That place, it's a freak show for sure. It's a terrifying freak show. A very addictive freak show. Dude, people can get lost in that shit, man. I have a friend of mine, like, he can't focus on his job because he's constantly on his phone scrolling through TikTok. I was like, dude, you're not helping yourself, man. Like, you gotta get off of that shit, man.
Is this the right way?
Quick course correction, perhaps?
Oh yeah, forget it, man. Forget it. Yeah, dude, it's it's a circus, like you said. It's definitely a circus. It's a one big circus, man. And the thing is, it's hard to control it, man, because it's such a easy access of internet these days, man. You can have any tablet, even mediocre tablet, whatever, the cheapest tablet. You can go to Starbucks and connect to the Wi-Fi connection. You can go to internet cafe, connect to to their network or use their computers. Or dude, there's just there's internet. It's such an easy access right now for anybody to connect to the grid. Like, it's not difficult to be connected to the grid. And sadly, this generation, it's born, and you can't really blame them because they're born with this kind of like way of living, which is social media. To them, this is normal. Like, they look at it as normal, but you can't really blame them, Stephen, because they're born with this social media technology. They're born with social media and tablets and phones, and this is all they know. They don't know anything else. So you can't really blame them, you know? But for us, old geezers in our 40s, it's pretty freaking weird. You know, it's like, holy fuck, dude. I remember when you used to have to collect the quarters to find the phone booth and use the quarters and look at the timer, how much time you have left. And then you have to go through a phone book. Hopefully you have a phone book, or hopefully you can remember the number of your friend to call your number of your friend or whatever. Or your friend's, parents' house and call them to find out where he's at. And then you have to go to fucking phone booth and put some quarters. And those were like the old days that we come from. So it's weird for us, you know. It is strange for us, but it's not strange for the new generation, because that's all they know. That's what they're born with. They're born with the phones and tablets in their hands, man. You know, and the social media, obviously.
I don't know how to respond.
It's okay. Boring story. I'm over it.
Liar.
My father was a notable cognoscent.
Cognizant?
Cognoscent.
You say tomato, I say tomato. Tomato, tomato.
Yeah, man. As long as you,
Cognoscents are Athia's.
as long as you don't get too
most
addicted to it. I always tell people, man, it's I say to people, I don't care if you're on TikTok or if you're on whatever. As long as you don't get addicted to it. But some people, Steven, they get super addicted to it, man. And I can see why TikTok is very addictive. Like, I think I understand it now. I've done some research on it. Been uploading some stuff on it, and I can see the addiction. I can see, like, that fix, why it's so addictive. I understand it now, dude. I get it.
I like you more and more. So about that food? You had this on you the whole time?
I needed you to follow me. Frey Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
Just Frey's fine and well played. Well, thanks for the jailbreak lady and the apple, but this is where...
Oh, she gave her the apple. That's so nice of her. Wait!
I need your help to save my homeland.
Mystery solved.
That's not happening.
The circle of bending light, the rushing sound. That's what brought you here, yes? You want to go back home, don't you? I may be able to help you.
I'll give you to the bottom of a drink.
Alright, so she's gonna help her. So they're gonna be lovers. Listen,
Nice.
this is the love at first sight.
Medieval themed bars. Hey!
They love each other now.
Sorry.
This is the romance.
Give it back. Come on.
What? She took her phone. Oh shit.
Never give back what you stole.
What's the first rule?
Don't get caught.
What is it anyway?
Something ain't worth crap here.
Hey, what's up, Dominic?
It isn't worth anything. Why can't I have it?
Nice try, Munchkin. Now scram!
I'm sure Holly will be back. She probably has to check something, you know, really quick.
Pint of your finest ale, my good sir.
You see, this is a romance. See, right now, I told you. I'm so good, man. I told you, Steve. There's going to be a romance between these two. What did I tell you? I'm just so good at these things, man.
Oh, a solid kick. You guys do not mess around. Alright, let's hear it. This isn't gonna last long.
My father researched the phenomenon known as the Tirana extensively.
Tirana?
The tunnel of light you travel through. I believe his work holds the answers you need. I could give you his findings, and...
Here it comes.
In return, I want you to find his research notes on the break. They are...
In the break, right?
It does not seem to have any effect on you.
So they say.
Many have tried to find what's outside the city, but they don't get far before...
Before what?
You are the only hope we have. You're special.
Okay, you obviously don't know me.
Yeah, she has a little bit of Latin in her.
I want proof.
Follow me and I'll show you. And thank you.
I haven't said yes.
She's like a British Latin.
Do you believe her?
I suppose anything is possible. Some chance is better than no chance.
So she's gonna help her go to this other place to find out about her father's work or something. Oh my god, minus 19. 20 centimeters of snow. Holy shit, Dominic. Sorry to hear that, man. And you gotta go to work, huh? Minus 19, listen, I'll stick with the sun down here. And the ocean. And the sandy beaches. And the palm trees and coconuts. It's okay. Oh, you at work right now? Oh. Oh, please be careful. I mean, I don't want you to crash into something and while you're watching, you know. Oh, look, that's her father. No. Is that her father? Yeah. Wait a minute, that is her father. Yeah, man. I'm not that important, brother. You can always watch this later. Because you work at the airport, man. That's a serious job, you know what I mean? A lot of responsibility. Big time responsibility, bro. I can only imagine. Oh, you're taking a lunch break. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's cool. That's awesome, dude. So we need to help this lady, this friend of hers. And we're going to find out more about her father and what's on this other side of the town. It's called The Break. This place called The Break. Or Break Shit. And we're going to find out more. We're going to learn about this, you know. Look, I'm just like you guys. I'm learning about the story of this game. Just like you guys are watching it. It's like a Skyrim, like all over again, Skyrim, learning the story. Hey, what's up, Kevin? How you doing?
Your folks?
Yes. It was painted when we were at one of the Cognizance guilds. Father was one of the Cognizants at Janoon. He had the foresight to move his work to Praenos just before the guild and Janoon fell to the break.
So your dad's notes are in Praenost?
Yes. He brought me here to keep me safe from the break. But it wasn't long before he went back to finish his work. That was 20 years ago. I never saw him again. And the break eventually overtook everything outside the city.
So this break took over the city. Whatever this break is, an outbreak, the break. And that was 20 years ago. But maybe her father has something to do with that. Maybe he had a Ouija board or some shit, you know. That Ouija board or some shit. You never know, man. Dark magic. Dude, her mother looks just like her. Look at that resemblance. Just like her. Yeah, he just told me it's minus 19 in Toronto. Holy crap, dude. Minus 19 degrees. I don't know, Cameron, how you can do it, brother. I know, I mean, you live there. You know, that's your hometown. You live there for... That's all you know. It's Canada. It's there. But I'm not saying you got used to it. But, man, I don't know, brother. If minus 19, man. Woo. I don't know if I could get used to that. I was just knowing, really? I don't know if you guys close to each other. I don't know. He might be in a different parts of Toronto. I don't know. He said it was like minus 19 where he's at. It's +1 right now. Oh, okay. But it's still cold, dude. Even for +1 Celsius, still cold. To me, that's freezing, bro. That is freezing to me, man.
You look like you were miles away.
I was deep in where? Could you tell me about him?
He was a brilliant man, beloved by many.
Oh, hell
He was
no,
close
dude.
to finding a way of slowing down the break, maybe even reversing it. People put their faith in him.
Hell no. To me, that's Antarctica, bro. I might as well live in Antarctica, bro. +1, hell no, dude. Hell no.
These are his notes on the Tirana.
Yeah, this looks familiar.
You can have
Tirana. What is this Tirana?
Quid pro quo. I get it.
He kept his notes on the break and read journals like this one. I need you to find them and bring them back.
Okay, so I go and get the journals, bring them back, and then we're square. That's the full extent of my savioring.
I will do everything in my power to help you get home. You have
So wait a minute. So her father,
Did I?
20 years ago, might have something to do with this break.
No, it's a phrase we have on our... Forget it.
I shall pretend those words were never uttered.
Good. Okay, I'm in. Why not? It's not like I've got any better options.
Oh, this is good news. You are truly helping the people of Athia.
Not why I'm doing it, but yeah, sure.
If you're planning on heading into the break, you'll need to get some rest.
I'll go in the morning. You got anywhere I can crash?
Crash?
Crash. Sleep?
Oh, of course. Follow me.
Follow me. I'll show you where to sleep. You can sleep in my bed. Dude, there's a romance between these two, right? I'm telling you, man. I can see the romance. It's happening right now.
You can use this room whenever you like. And I'll prepare a change of clothes for you.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Dude, she'll even change your clothes for her and prepare everything for her. Dude, how do I marry her, dude? Like, what do I have to do? How do I marry you? Please. Come back to my world. Oh yeah, she is gorgeous. Even right now, dude, she's beautiful looking. But she cusses a lot, man. She uses a lot of foul language, bro. I don't know about that, man. Oh, dude, she swears so much, man. Every 2-3 seconds, man. Like fuck shit, fuck shit, shit fuck, and fuck turn on this shit here, and fuck turn off that shit there, and fuck pass me that shit there, and fuck man, let me drink this fucking fuck shit, man. And hold on. I like the nice girls, man. That one is nice. She'll cook for you, she'll clean for you, she'll pamper you, she'll make you feel like a king. And I'm like, hell yeah, that's what I want, dude. I want to feel like a king. I'm selfish. I want to know what it's like to be a king, to be treated like a royalty. With her, she wouldn't do shit for me, bro. She wouldn't even order a pizza for me, man. She'd say, you order your own goddamn pizza. I said, no, you order pizza for me.
What a fucking day.
Here we go. Listen.
And yet it is.
What a fucking day.
We have another big day tomorrow.
I was wondering why this game got the mature rating, but then I looked at it and it says a lot of swearing. I don't think Quentin Tarantino's Django. I don't think Django is gonna be able to compete with this game, bro. I'm telling you, Django's not gonna be able to compete with this game. There's so much swearing in this game, dude. I'm gonna like make an edit. I'm gonna edit this video game. I'm gonna make like a half an hour video of her just swearing, talking shit, talking smack for like half an hour. Nah, this is mature. A lot of adult language, but there's no nudity, by the way. I don't get that. Like, they're gonna talk all this fuck shit, fuck, but no nudity. Like, come on. What? Something's wrong with that picture, dude. I don't think they should be able to do that. They shouldn't be able to get away with that. If you're gonna use such a foul language, then you gotta show some profanity. What I mean by that, some provocative nudity. There should be some provocative nudity. If you're gonna go all the way and cuss this much and talk all this smack, of shit, fuck this and that, I think there should be some, some nudity in here. I'm just saying. Like, she should be in the bikini right now. Like, I don't like this. She should be in the bikini. Like, what's up with this, man? That's too much clothes. No. This doesn't make me happy. You get too much clothes on you. Put on some kind of bikini or something. And then start cussing and swearing. That's my problem with this game, Steve, I like the way you think. You think like I think. All right, so you can change your cloak. Let me see. Oh, I only have one cloak.
Now you look like one of us. But your shoes betray you.
These have gotten me out of a lot of scrapes. Where I go, they go. The kicks stay.
So it shall be. Here, you also need this. It's a map.
That's a map.
It should aid you on your journey. Here, I've marked the cognition skill.
Perfect.
So this is like a prelude to Elden Ring. Guys, I think this is how Elden Ring started. This is like a prequel to the Elden Ring. It's a pretty big map, though. Look at the map of Athia, bro. Oh, so let's see this. Oh, so this is the Council of the chambers. This is where, you know, they decide what happens to you. The Tower of the Benoi, a building in which Sipal criminals are imprisoned. So this is like a prison. The Shady Tree, it's a tavern run by a barman who really knows his booze. Oh! Being the only recreational establishment left in the Sipal, the Shady Tree has become an irreplaceable part of the townspeople's lives. All right. This is Odin's hood. Odin's hood gave Frey to wear. The hood of Odin. So that's her name, Odin. Odin. Odin gave Frey to wear when she broke her out of the tower. Out of the towel. What the fuck? What kind of shit am I on? What kind of fucking, you know, higgy-jiggy am I drinking? Took her out of the Tower of Benoi. In a city as small as Sipal, any unfamiliar face would stand out as suspicious. Hence the need for such. I get that. And this is the map of Athia, given to Frey by Odin. This is detailed map depicts all 4 Athia's realms. Junun, Prana. Dude, I cannot pronounce this shit. I need like Anthony Hopkins or like somebody else to read this shit for me. Junun, Pronost, Avalet, and Visoria. Alright, that's the map of Athia. It's an interesting game, actually, Cameron. This is not a bad game. You know, it's interesting. And that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. Let's talk to Odin.
Thank you again. Tanta's blessings.
You too, whatever that means.
I think you will enjoy it, Cameron. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it as a rental because I want to keep playing this. I'm not gonna return it. I'm gonna buy Dead Space because, of course, you know how I feel about Dead Space. But this, I'm gonna keep this as a rental and then buy it dirt cheap. You know, when they gave it to me, dirt cheap on the GameFly discount. It's a interesting game, and there's so much stuff to do here. So, you know, and I like these characters. I like this world. I like her, and I like her too. It's kind of growing on me. The only thing that I'm still trying to get used to, it's Right Said Fred. You know, the cuff, the gauntlet voice. You know, that guy that sounds like a German or British German. I don't know, something like that. So, he sounds like a Right Said Fred. You know, too sexy for my gauntlet. Too sexy for my gauntlet. Too sexy for my gauntlet. Alright, let's talk to her. Alright, we're good.
We're still a ways off, aren't we?
Not too far now.
Here we go. The journey of Elden Ring. You know what? You're absolutely right, dude. He sounds like that guy from the Iron Man. What's his name? Yeah, the guy from... You're right. That... What's his name? All dressed in red. That artificial intelligence AI red, all dressed in red. What's his name? I'm sorry that I'm, you know, not good at the Marvel characters universe. But that guy, you know.
Maybe you should grab an apple.
An apple a day.
We'll keep Frey's hunger at bay.
Such a poet.
The AI, yeah. But he's also a famous actor. He's married to Jennifer Connelly, dude. He's married to Jennifer Connelly. He's a really good actor, dude. But I forgot his name. While you are in Sepal, you can explore a variety of side events involving various townspeople. You'll know these characters by the markers above their heads. As the story progresses, certain sub-events may become unavailable, so be sure to walk up and press triangle to say hello while you have the chance. Oh, that's cool. So you can meet other people, you can do other things, you can do side missions. Alright. Okay. Alright. Cameron, I think I got your attention now. Alright, I think you're gonna probably play this. You're gonna buy it when it goes on sale. I can definitely see you playing this in the future.
So, how do we get to this Cogniscence's guild place?
If I'm reading the peasant girl's map correctly, we'll need to leave the city by the south gate.
Alright, let's get going then.
Let me first talk to some people here. Alright, let's see. Man, the graphics are really good.
Tell me this is all some kind of bad dream.
I can try to wake you up with a short, sharp blow to the face, if you like.
Yeah, you could try. If you're in the market for a dent or three.
Tons of blessings. Hang on. What the heck are you doing?
I turned the ray tracing on, guys, and let me tell you, dude, the reflection of the sun and the shadows, it's so much better.
What's that?
Fair maiden, a moment, if you please. Pray, lend me your ears. I have a fine song to play you.
Well, actually, it's pretty equivalent to the Unreal Engine, right? There was a Final Fantasy tech demo or something that they were working on, and they used this engine. And PlayStation is the only game that's actually utilizing this right now. And you're seeing it, this exclusive game is using it right now. It's called Lumens, or Luminar, or is it Luminar? I'm sorry that if I'm, not remembering the name of the engine, but it's Luminar or Lumin, or something like that, engine. Forgive me, guys, for not, doing more research on this. I apologize. I feel like an idiot now. Paul Bettany, yeah, that's what it is. Sorry about that. I'm just checking. Trying to remember the name of this engine.
Very well. Then allow me to regale you with the ballad of the enormously clever person of Sepal.
Is that really the best title he could come up with?
Well, did it speak to your soul? Did the doleful melody conjure images of the encroaching miasma, the unearthly cries of its foul denizens, the unlucky inhabitants of this fair city, myself among them, cursed, never again to venture beyond its
Luminous
walls?
Productions. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, that's what it is. Luminous
You
Productions.
ever been out there?
And the engine's pretty
What manner of minstrel
pretty
would I be?
awesome,
Did I
dude.
not
It's
go
equivalent to
wandering
Unreal
over
Engine
hill
5,
and
actually.
dale? In my dreams, of course.
You, Bart! Escaped criminals roam the streets, and still you do not cease your racket. There is a crisis afoot.
Forgive me, but there is always a crisis afoot.
Well, you may have a point there, but nonetheless...
She's a guard, Frey. We need to get out of here, now.
All right.
Guess I'll be on my way then.
Wait. You're...
So sorry to see you go, fair maiden, but go you must. And quickly.
That was a little too close for comfort.
But we got away, thanks to the fop. Dream wanderings, indeed.
Yeah, and that song. What the hell even was that?
All right, let's continue on our mission.
A little shabby. Maybe we could help fix things up.
I'd imagine it's more a lack of materials than a lack of will. Wood, in particular.
Yeah, they're working
Guess it must be
together,
hard
so I
finding more
guess
if you can't leave the
we're
city.
gonna see more of this engine in the future Final Fantasy games, right? They're gonna utilize this luminous engine.
There's even more guards out looking for you than yesterday. And Councilwoman Dax is in charge of them. Be warned, she's not to be messed with.
And the soundtrack's pretty cool too, man.
Tell me a story, Cuff. Something funny.
Oh, well, that hardly narrows it down. I am literally a living encyclopedia of side-splitting yarns.
You know what? Changed my mind.
Living encyclopedia. Well, that's pretty awesome.
Damn it. I mean... Well, that was a short trip. How the hell did you get out of this dump anyway?
I know a way.
You been following me, kid?
No, but I know how to help you.
Really?
I know everything around here.
Mm-hmm. And what's that gonna cost me?
An apple, maybe?
So you have been following me? Sure. You seem hungry.
That's a big apple, though.
Just follow me.
Olivia Liette is the name of this little girl. All right, so we're getting to know some of
Not
these
really.
characters. It's pretty cool.
It's Olivia. And you're Frey. Everyone's been talking about you.
I guess I'm kind of famous around here.
Does famous mean hunted by the gods?
By the way, I turned on the ray tracing, just to let you know, guys.
Call it finders keepers.
Damn. Did you steal all this stuff?
Not all of it.
You're growing on me, kid.
Sometimes people have no idea what you're throwing away. I often make new things out of the stuff. Yeah. If you get hurt...
By the way, this
just
looks
help
gorgeous
you.
on my OLED, man. Oh my god, dude. On the LGC too, it looks gorgeous.
All right, nice. You'll have to give me the recipe.
Of course. Let me teach you how. Try it.
You'll just have to trust me. It looks really gorgeous. the colors, the HDR here, it just everything's kind of three-dimensional, just popping out of the screen, dude. It's really good, man. Yeah, Cameron, you know, if you're not going to be using it, yeah, I don't see any point, you know. Unless you want to wait for Starfield, I don't know. But if Starfield turns out to be a great game, right, you can always buy it again, right? Dirt cheap, get it for like $300 or something. Like, I'm sure you can find it used. Is it possible to find Xbox Series X used? I don't think you can find it used for $350. So but if no one's going to be buying it, right? Let's say no one's buying Xbox Series X and they have to sell it. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to find it cheaper. I don't know. I'm just saying there's always possibility. Well, there you go, Cameron. You see, $450. So you can find it. I'm pretty sure if you wait till like December of this year, I'm pretty sure you can. If you sell yours now, you'll be able to buy it again if you ever choose to buy it again for Starfield for $350. You know. Yeah, there you go. That's a good good reason to sell it, man. You can help your parents, buy them a new shed. Yeah, because there's really nothing, dude. There's really nothing going on the Xbox, man. Right now, last year, this year, nothing. And Starfield, well, we don't know. What's going to happen with Starfield? Is it going to be released this year, or are they going to push it back again? You know, are they going to, you know, what they're going to do? We don't know. They're going to push it back to January 2024. You know what I mean? There's so much uncertainty with Xbox. But me personally, I don't even need it, dude, because I can play Starfield on the PC, can I? With my 3090 Ti, so it's like, you know. The only reason I still have it, it's because of Dominic. You know, me and Dominic, sometimes we play together, and also Steven, Dominic and Steven. We sometimes play together, whether it's Call of Duty or what's the other game? Flight Simulator. So because of Steven and Dominic, you know, that's the only reason that I still have it. And of course, Brendan, he's on the Xbox as well. So that's like the only reason, honestly, you know. But if it wasn't for that, I could easily enjoy Flight Simulator on a 3090 Ti, you know, play all those games on 3090 Ti. So well, I'm not impressed, to be honest, with the graphics. The faces, they look like mannequins, like robots. The faces look like robots, you know, like mannequins with a plastic face. Everything's plastic looking. Even the hair looks plastic. I'm not impressed, dude. I know it's an early build. You know, I keep telling everybody, I know it's an early build, and, you know, I don't know. But what I have seen so far, and it's not just me, a lot of people are not impressed what they have seen so far, as far as Starfield. Maybe they're going to show something different this summer. Maybe they're going to show something better. But until then, we'll just have to wait and see. But so far, not impressed what I've seen, you know, to be honest with you. And I hope that they do, honestly, Steven. I hope that they polish it up. I hope that it's successful. I want everybody to understand that I want Starfield to be successful, especially since they have Tom Cruise in it, but he's a secret character, but he's in it. I don't know what his role is and how long he's in the game, but he's in the game. I want Starfield to be successful. It's a very expensive game. I want it to be successful. I just wanted to make it clear to everybody, I want Starfield to be successful. But so far, what I have seen hasn't impressed me. And that's not good. If it hasn't impressed me, if it hasn't excited me so far, what I have seen, you know, it leaves a lot to be desired. So we'll just have to wait and see. Just wait and see how it goes. Oh, this is where you craft your healing drought. This is where you increase your medicine pouch, and you increase your material pouch. So this is basically your crafting area right here. But you know what? We have to be fair, Steve. We have to wait and see. We don't want to rush to judgment until we see the final product. You know what I mean? I've been wrong before, where I said this game's gonna suck, it's not gonna be great, and then the game turned out to be good. So we're gonna have to wait and see, and that's it. Just have to wait and see. That's all I can really say. Just have to wait and see. But I understand why everybody's disappointed, because maybe it's best that they never showed us anything. Honestly, I think the best thing should have been, don't show anything until the finished product is finished. This is the great thing about James Cameron as a film director. He never showed us anything regarding the Avatar Way of the Water until the month of December, and then finally he released the trailer. And then people got excited. I think it's important to keep it secret. I think it's important not to show much. Don't show anything. Just keep you guessing, keep you excited. And then when the time comes, when it's finished, then you show the final product, and then you get people excited. I think that's the best way to do it. In my opinion, is the best way to handle it. Oh, there's no question about that. I've seen a lot of people.
People really do throw a lot of stuff away, huh?
Yes, a lot of useless rubbish.
Dude, even Ryan McCaffrey was disappointed with what's going on with the Xbox. And we're talking Ryan McCaffrey, you know, the Xbox magazine editor, chief editor of Xbox magazine, and also one of the best friends of Phil Spencer. It's the Ryan McCaffrey, next to Major Nelson, you know. And even when he says that, when Ryan McCaffrey says, I don't know, man, what's going on? And Phil Spencer, it's like his best friend, dude, next to Major Nelson. When he says that, then you know it's pretty bad, you know. And then you hear the Microsoft firing 10,000 people, laying off 10,000 people. And just so happened, the Google also fired 12,000 people, laid off 12,000 people. What are the odds? You know, what a coincidence, right? That both Microsoft and Google laid off that many people.
Wait, this might come in handy.
But I want to say to my Xbox friends, and I have many of them, that I want Xbox to be successful. Because I like competition. I don't like monopoly. I think monopoly makes companies lazy, where they don't have to put an effort to make any extraordinary games. They can just sit back, relax, and milk the cow, for the lack of a better term. I like competition. I think it's good to have a good competition. I hope Xbox, if it's successful with a Starfield and Hellblade and Redfields, I hope that they're successful with Forza and some other games that they might be working behind a closed door. And hopefully they'll have a virtual reality headset to compete with PlayStation VR. I like competition. But sadly, my Xbox friends, sadly, there's nothing on the horizon that will indicate that. That's the sad part. There's nothing on the horizon that indicates that of happening. Unless Phil Spencer is keeping a secret and he's not telling us what he's been working behind closed doors with Papa Bill Gates. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not privy to that. We all know Papa Bill Gates has more money than God. He can do whatever he wants, right? He can, make any projects and do whatever. So I don't know. But I just want to say this to you guys, my Xbox friends. I don't want to sit here and act like I'm some kind of a Sony fanboy, because I'm not. Right now, currently, I'm enjoying what Sony is giving me. But at the same time, I like competition. I'm a gamer, first and foremost. I like competition. And hopefully, we'll see the competition in the future. I know this COVID-19, past 2.5 years, screwed up a lot of things. Screwed up a lot of businesses. We're in inflation. All kinds of shit came out of it. So we are recovering. We are now in the recovery process. In 2023, it's like a recovery. We're going through a recovery process. So we'll see what happens. A few years down the road, 2025, 2026, we'll see where we go. PlayStation 6, a new Xbox, we'll see where it goes. You know what I mean? Again, I don't have a crystal ball. I'm just speaking out my opinions on it. And that's all I got to say about that. Like Forrest Gump says, That's all I have to say about that. Yeah, Cameron, both of us, all of us want to see Xbox do well, Yeah, but we're speaking facts here. I just want people to understand that we're speaking facts. Cameron has Xbox, he has it. But there's no reason for him to turn it on because there's nothing there. We all want Xbox to be successful. But we're speaking the facts, and the facts are that currently, right now, there's nothing on the horizon that indicates that Phil Spencer will change its course. He just keeps promising, but he lost credibility with all of his promises. How many times has Phil Spencer promised? I promise more games, I promise this, I promise that. And all these promises just fell short and disappointing. Nothing happened. He's been promising since 2017 with the Project Scorpio, and nothing happened. And it's really kind of sad because Xbox is an American company. Microsoft, I want to see an American video game company, push forward. I want them to be successful. But we don't have a good track record of that. If you look at Atari, it sucked. Microsoft got lucky with Halo and Gears of War, Halo, Gears of War, and some other games. But let's be honest, man, when it comes to video games, Japan rules that playground. Japan has always been ruling that playground when it comes to video games. They are the kings, man. But having said that, I want to see competition. I want to see Elon Musk make a video game company or a console. I want to see Jeff Bezos make a console. I like competition, bro. I want to see European companies make a console or make some specific exclusive games from Europe. They're exclusive to that European console. I like competition, bro. I'm all about that. So I just want to clarify that, because I don't want people thinking that this is just me wearing a blue shirt, PlayStation this, PlayStation that. This is me just speaking facts, and that's all. Let's hope that Microsoft can make some magic happen in the future. And I think they have to, because if they don't, I can't see them going anywhere else other than status quo, stalemate, status quo, stalemate. And I know they have the money to do that, but how long are you going to be doing that stalemate, status quo? Is it worth it? Is it worth pouring in the money and just for the sake of a Game Pass service to be in this stalemate with no competition? That's not good for market. That's bad for market. Okay? What's good for market? It's competition. Innovating, creating new things, pushing the envelope, pushing forward. That's what makes competition great. And that's what makes the great products happen. Anyway, that was my little speech. That's it. Let's move on. Not a little speech, it was a big speech. Shit. You guys can cut it, use the short video, make a short video. You can, edit this and put it out there. It's fine. Welcome back, Dominic, man. I'm glad you're back home. Do I need to upgrade some more stuff here? Let me see. Oh, I need to upgrade. So you can craft and upgrade. This is right up your alley, right, Cameron? This is right up your alley. You love this kind of stuff, man. You love the crafting. You love the upgrading. And I can see you playing this game in the future, man. Platinuming this. Platinum everything. 100%. All the trophies. I don't know. Phil Spencer has been very quiet. He hasn't been saying much. Or maybe he cannot really say much. Maybe the CEO of Microsoft told him not to say anything. I want this game because I can platinum it quick. Oh, dude, you're gonna 100%, bro. Cam, I can see 100% immediately. Within 7 days. Within 7 days. Maybe within a week. 5 days, I can see you platinuming this 100%. Oh, I love the crafting, dude. Oh man, this is something so... Yeah, he did, Cameron. He did say that... Well, what he says was even worse. He spoke for all of us, Xbox owners, where he says he doesn't feel that there is a demand within the Xbox community for virtual reality. I think along those words, I think that's what he said. He said, and then don't quote me on this, but I can remember the interview that he had with, I forgot which journalist, and he said he doesn't feel that within the Xbox community there isn't there is any demand for the virtual reality. And I'm like, how do you know that, Phil? Did you ask everybody? You know, exactly. Did he go and talk to every single one of 10 million Xbox Live subscribers around the world? Did he talk to everybody? Did he spoke to every and each one of them? How does he know that? You know, who wouldn't want to play Flight Simulator as a captain? You know, Maverick in the with that F-18 with a VR. Of course, they want to play Flight Simulator in VR. It's not just a flight simulator. They want to play Forza Horizon in VR. They want to play Halo in VR with a helmet on. They want to play Sea of Thieves in VR. They want to play Valhalla in VR. Why not? Let's play Valhalla. Why don't you make a deal with Ubisoft and play Valhalla in VR? Oh, I mean, I can go down the road of things, of demands that they want to see. What else? I mean, there's so many games they could utilize in VR. Especially Forza Horizon. Are you trying to tell me you don't want people? Yeah. You don't want the Xbox owners to play Forza Horizon in a multiplayer open world with VR headset and their, you know, racing chairs and racing, you know, wheels? Come on. But here's a funny thing, and I'm sorry that we're talking about this right now for people who are watching. If you're watching this pre-recorded, you can fast forward. You know, if it bothers you, you can fast forward. But here's the interesting thing, Cameron. Microsoft has a Windows mixed reality platform. I have it. I have a Samsung. They're in partnership with Samsung Odyssey. They have Samsung Odyssey Plus. I got 2 VR headsets, Samsung Odyssey Plus. It's an OLED screen. They have AKG headphones and a pretty good microphone. And it's a pretty good headset. You know, I've been using it. And I bought it dirt cheap, $250, dirt cheap. They have their platform. Microsoft has. Cameron, they have a platform since 2016. Windows Mixed Reality. So why is it, since you have Windows Mixed Reality platform, why in the name of universe, will you not implement that Windows Mixed Reality with the Xbox console? This really never made any sense to me, that no one asked this question. No one, I guess, except me. I guess I must be the only guy on this planet that brought this up time and time and time and time and again. Why won't you use your platform, which you already have established? I'll never understand this. But anyway, it is what it is. Good night, Holly. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Cheers. Oh, you're in the subway heading to home? I'll be there in like 30 minutes. Yeah, man, take your time, brother. Take your time. No rush, no rush. But apparently, Cameron, Phil Spencer, he knows what's best for us, apparently. Apparently he knows what's best for the Xbox owners, apparently.
Hey, Shorty. I got you something.
That thing you said isn't worth crap.
No, not my cell phone, and thanks for not swiping that again.
I don't steal from friends.
Friends? Cool. Well, as your friend, I got you this.
Wow! What is that? Are you a taunter?
It's a pen light, and no, I'm not a taunter. What's the deal with those guys anyway?
They were the strongest and most powerful women in Athia. They all had gifts, and in the past, they used them to help protect the land. But one day, they will again. Come and save us.
Listen, kid. From personal experience, you gotta look out for yourself. People only really get saved in fairy tales.
We're wrong. We'll see.
Alright, well, I got a split. You said you knew the best way out of this place?
Well, if you climb over that wall there, that should help you get to where you want to be.
Cool. Thanks. I'll, see you when I see you.
I'll keep the city safe while you're gone.
Sure. You do that.
I think she's gonna love this world so much. I want to say something about this. Her previous world, which was our world, this here, on this dimension, this realm, you know, nothing good really happened to her in New York because she was abandoned in that Holland Tunnel by her parents, and we don't know why they abandoned her. Then the NYPD found her, and they've been bouncing her back and forth through different foster homes, you know. So she always had a struggle in her life. I'm talking about a Frey, the main character Frey Holland. And that's why she's named Frey Holland, because of the Holland Tunnel where she was found. So nothing was really going good for her in that reality in New York City. You know, she was frustrated, she was stressed, she was struggling. The only friend she really had was that judge, and of course the pet cat, that she has that pet cat. Now that she's in this world, you can see how she feels like she fits in. It's almost like she found a world that she has a reason to move on, a reason to live, a reason to just to move forward, you know. And it's really important, you know. You gotta have some reason in life, because if you're just grinding it, and if you're just not happy and you're depressed, you're really not. It's not healthy, you know. So there's a little bit of that in this game, which I have to kind of point out for those of you who haven't played it, who haven't played this in the beginning. So I like that, what they're doing with this game. I know it's a fantasy, obviously. It's a fantasy world, portal to a different fantasy world. It's like Avatar. It almost has that Avatar, like Jake. Remember Jake the Marine? You know, he was handicapped. He's paralyzed. His brother died. His twin brother passed away, and then the Jake had to go in to Pandora, and then through this Pandora, program, once he entered that Navi's world, he felt like he has a reason to live now. He felt like this is the world he belongs to. He fits here. He has a purpose. He has a reason here, and he feels happy being in this Navi body. So there's some kind of resemblance here. So I just kind of want to point that out, if you guys didn't catch on that with the Forspoken. So just want to kind of throw that in there, you know, like a little hint, if you will. Oh, it is. I reviewed it. I did a video on it, Cameron. It's you have to watch it. You know, you gotta forget about. I know your mindset. It's set on the trailer, And I understand why you're feeling that way, Cameron, because you're judging it based on what you've seen on a trailer. And I'm telling you, the trailer is shit. Like, the trailer is garbage. I wish that they didn't even make the trailer, because the trailer, it's not really giving you the full picture of what the Last of Us TV show first episode like really is. When you see the pilot, that 1 hour and 20 minutes of that pilot, I think you're gonna be hooked in. You're gonna say, oh shit, man, I like this new perspective of The Last of Us. You know, I used to be just like you. When I saw the trailer prior to me watching the first episode, I was like, oh, this is gonna be garbage. This is gonna be stupid. I'm not gonna watch this. But once I saw and you can see it on that video that I did, that I'm really liking it. And it's received well by so many people, man. Pedro, Bella, Ramsey, they're trending. They're trending on the internet. It's been well received. A lot of subscriptions on HBO Max just for the Last of Us. So, but then again, I have to see the whole season. To give my full opinions and experience. But so far, what I have experienced, Pedro Pascal did a great job in portraying a different perspective of Joel, and I like that. You know what I mean? It's not a Troy Baker Joel, it's a Pedro Joel, and I like the fact that we have two actors. One is the voice actor, and one is the actor. But they're both actors. They're both artists. One is living in a video game, which is very successful. That started the whole thing. Troy Baker, granted, successfully nailed that role. And then we got this other side, which is portrayed by Pedro Pascal, that's living on the TV show realm, if you will, with a different perspective. And I like that they brought that different perspective, you know. And that's the one thing that really I appreciated. It's like a great companion to the video game. What I mean by that as a great companion is they can explore more things on this TV show versus the video game. Video game, you know, it's limited to what we can explore, while on the TV show as a companionship, like a book, right? You saw the Harry Potter movies, right? But when you read the books, it's much longer and it's more detailed, right? And so when you read the book, it's just ooh. So it's like a companionship. It's a really nice companionship. And Pedro did a good job not trying to mimic Troy Baker, even though Troy Baker it's in the TV show, and Ashley Johnson, they're both in the TV show, but they play different characters. But I'm not sure which episode it's gonna be, but down the road. But so far, it's good. I mean, I like it. Oh, really? They got the Dead Space remake today, one day early? You know, this is something that Walmart has done many times before, actually. This is not the first time that Walmart has done this. They would always break the street date. It would always be 1 day early or 2 days early, 3 days early. They have done this before. Walmart is known for doing this, man. They have done this before.
They sell Sepal souvenirs somewhere?
And who, pray tell, would buy them if they did?
Guess you're right. Not exactly a tourist hotspot.
All right, I'm gonna leave the city now. I think I'm good. Xeno's Guild.
Why don't your trust issues extend to the street agent, I wonder?
Because I've been there, alright? Let's just leave it at that.
Those are nice graphics. Hold on, let me change it to let me see the performance mode. Hold on. 60 FPS.
What the hell are these things? Are they people?
I believe this is what happens when humans are affected by the break.
Then I can't kill them.
What choice do you have? It's either them or you.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to 4K. Quality focused. Alright, that's better.
So this is what Auden meant when she said people who come out here don't make it very far.
Explains why the people of St. Paul prefer staying inside those walls. Why not take a step back and try to relax?
Why not leave me alone?
Even at 4K, this is good, man. Like, even at 30 FPS, it's still pretty good.
Something. Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman? Whoa! Take that.
I'm really digging this game, Cam. I like it, actually.
A possible display.
That's your idea of a compliment?
If you like.
Let me change it to a ray tracing really quick. Just want to see some. Yeah, it looks good. Let me tell you, ray tracing is the best option, Cameron. Like the way the sun it's reflecting, the way the shadows are reflecting, I like it, dude. I like that. I like it here. And I don't know if you guys can see it on the, you know, on your stream, but on my OLED, it really looks good, man.
What is it?
What got in my mouth? Gross.
Like these small little moments. Did you hear what she just said? She jumped onto the water, and the water got into her mouth, and she started coughing or something. And then he said, the cuff says, "Is everything okay? Are you all right?" And then she says, "The water got into my mouth." I like these small little things, you know, like it makes the game very lively, you know what I mean? It's not boring. There's always something going on. You got this voice to talk to. It's like a nice companion. This game is starting to grow on me a little bit. I just want to say that. I'm starting to like it. Founts of blessing. Sacred spots where it is said that dormant magical abilities can be awakened. You may even be able to learn a new spell or two. All right. All right.
Whoa. Do you feel that?
Those are powerful magical energies indeed. Why not dive in and see what happens?
Really?
Wow. Magical spells. So every time you see this tree, this is where you can unlock new spells you can learn. Oh, cool. Leap. Kick off from a wall in order to climb. I'm gonna use this. I already learned that, didn't I? Hold on. Nice.
What the hell was that?
Did something happen?
I don't know. I feel more powerful, I think.
Well, more power is always a good thing.
Yes, she got more powerful. She can leap more. You see her leaps now is much higher. So every time you find that fountain of tree or whatever, that's when you go in there and you get your magic to increase, so you can learn new magic, get new abilities, and you can level up your character. So now we know what the tree fountain is. That's where you get your magic and upgrade and level up. And that's your house where you rest. It's like a rest area, where you go there and rest when you're tired and you've done all these side missions, right? Roaming around Athia's huge map.
This time, let's try to steer clear of cute animals.
Noted. And this time, let's try to be less petulant and annoying, alright?
I'm hardly petulant and annoying.
Agree to disagree.
I honestly think this game is underrated, guys. I think it's really underrated. I think people need to give this game chance. They need to play it like more.
Beyond the door, she was greeted by the most unimaginable sight.
An actual bed.
So this is her original world, New York City. Now, as you can see, you know, she was arrested many times for the grand larceny and resisting arrest and some other things, because she was part of that gang, you know. And this is her 21 years ago. She was found by the Holland Tunnel in New York. She was abandoned by her parents. That's the, Cameron, I don't understand why people do this, man. They're missing out. This is the beauty about the GameFly, and I wish that you guys in Canada had GameFly. You would platinum every game on the PlayStation, I'm pretty sure, Cameron. You would rent all of them. Give it, I don't trust reviews on GameSpot. Just because some guy has an opinion and he says, it's garbage, it's repetitive, I don't like it, it's trying to be like the Elden Ring, right? Why should I trust that person? Why should I trust his opinion? Why should his opinion, right? Think about this, Cameron. Why should one guy's opinion dictate me whether or not I should try this game? No opinion should dictate to anybody whether or not you should try this or try that. We can listen to opinions, but that's all they are. Those reviews and scores are just opinions, right? They don't mean anything, really. And that's the sad part. And now everybody's saying, oh, they gave it an okay score, 6 out of 10. It's okay. And they're not going to bother. They're going to play Dead Space, right? And they're going to miss out. They're going to miss out on such a cool game, So as you can see, this is where she was abandoned, and this is where she was adopted. Not adopted, I'm sorry. She was recovered by the fire department of New York, and she's been going through different foster homes, from one foster home to another foster home, and she was rescued by fire department, or recovered, if you will, found, rescued, same thing. And this is her high school diploma of the old photograph. So you learn more about her, about Frey, Alfred Holland Frey. And, you kind of feel sorry for her because she never understood why her parents abandoned her and left her near the Holland Tunnel. Maybe they were, I don't know what the deal was with them. I don't know why they left her there. And she has to struggle on her own. And she had a tough 20 years, growing up. So now she's in this world, this other world, Athia world. And this Athia world, it's almost like the universe is, it's, now we're going to go philosophical. It's like the universe is letting her know what it's like to struggle and what it's like to be going through struggle in this world and going through the pain and suffering of this world that you're in, right? And now the universe is like, okay, now that you know that for 21 years, now we're going to bring you to this other world, this other reality called Athia. But even there's pain and suffering. But here, you will have a purpose, and that purpose is going to be for you to make something good in this world, in the world of Athia. You're going to feel that you belong in this world, So it has a really cool story, man. What I mean? And I'm looking at it philosophically like that. I think about things. I don't just play games for the sake of just smashing the buttons and having a good time. I like those type of games as well, where you're thinking about it. It's almost like a book, like a fantasy book. You're reading through it, and it's an open world. So hopefully people who watch this live stream, maybe they'll reconsider giving this game a try, and don't just look at the negative score some guy from GameSpot giving it 6 out of 10, right? What is it, IGN? IGN 6 out of 10 because he has an opinion. So I'm trying to give you guys a different perspective opinion. Independent. I'm not paid for. This is rented by GameFly. I'm renting this game, and I'm giving you my honest opinion on it. Hopefully it helps. So this is the place. Every new place you discovered in this Athia world, you get to have a place to relax, to place to sleep, to regenerate, if you will, and that's what this is. It's a pilgrim house of prayer. And this is a cognizance guilds. This is where a group of the elite scholars originally founded in Visoria. They're tasked to collecting all of the Athia's knowledge so that it might be put to use in service of the people. And that's what you're essentially doing here. You're learning about this world. It's almost like it's like Avatar, right? It's like Avatar, except you're a female. But you are with your own body. You have entered this world, this new dimension of the reality. It's almost like an avatar, and I don't want to use that, as an analogy, compare it to the Avatar. But there are some similarities there, if you will, between this and Avatar. All right, so hopefully me explaining this will give you some better insight into this story of the game, so you better understand it, what it is, so you're not confused,
Alright, let's do this.
And here we go. We can craft and upgrade some more stuff if we have enough items to upgrade. So you need to have more ingredients. See, it tells you what you need. So when you are actually exploring this Athia's world, this huge map, you need to also collect. Don't just kind of rush through this game. Don't just, speed run it. Take your time, explore everything, collect everything, upgrade your character. This is something you told me, Cameron, a long time ago. It's like when you play these types of games, take your time, don't rush through it, collect everything, upgrade your character, take your time. All right, so now we're gonna go to sleep and rest, and then we'll be on our way. And I'll show you a couple of tricks as to how you can find out where you need to go, how you communicate with the cuff. Well, let's first go to sleep. All right, she has rested. She's good to go.
I could catch a few more Z's.
Be my guest.
Goodbye, bed.
love
Okay,
you.
let's say you are
Take the
lost.
covers with you as a souvenir.
For example, let's say you are lost,
yeah, I
right?
like that.
And you forgot where you need to go. All you have to do is scan the area and press the D-pad up, directional button up, and it's going to scan the entire area. It's going to show you the items to collect. See this?
Just up ahead.
And it tells you all the items they're hidden. So that's a little trick there.
I always miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
Believe me, you're plenty of commotion all by yourself. Ugh.
Now this is your defense mechanism. See this plant? You can use this plant to defend you. If there's more enemies coming your way, this is very useful.
How come they built Sepal in the first place?
It was originally intended as a meeting place for the Taunters, I believe.
Oh, there's something over here. See, there it is.
Did you find something?
Yep.
Eat it. Can't see me, they can't see me.
Indulge your little fantasy if you like, just don't get yourself killed.
See? Now I can collect all these other plants,
Yeah.
so I can craft things, craft items, you know, upgrade my equipment, my clothing, you know, stuff like that. And using that directional button, up directional button, it's really helpful for this game. To scan the area to see, you know, where all the stuff is hidden, you know. And we got a monster over there we need to fight, so we're going to take care of that. Now, this is optional. And I know some people are going to say, but it's kind of like an Elden Ring. Well, first of all, Elden Ring, it's a very hard game. It's a very difficult game. This is not super difficult, so, but I can see some similarities, but it's not Elden Ring. I wouldn't put this next to the Elden Ring. Right, Cameron? You know, it wouldn't make any sense for people to compare this to the Elden Ring. They're two different things. This is more open world story driven, while the Elden Ring, it's more challenging. It's super challenging, you know. And you know, you played it, Cameron. You platinumed that thing, so it's super challenging. Yeah, Elden Ring is something else. Thank you. We're gonna have to fight this guy. Now, some people are gonna say, so this game it's easy. No, I'm not saying that this game it's easy. It gets challenging as well. But I wouldn't put it next to the Elden Ring, you know. You became an Elden Ring Lord again today. I helped two guys beat the last... Nice! The last bosses of Radagon and the Elden Beast. Nice. Yeah. Elden Ring, it's super challenging.
Could pretend we didn't
Right, Cameron?
notice.
That's super hard, super challenging. It's like a Dark Souls, so... And I don't understand why some people have to say that. Ew, but this game is trying to be like Elden Ring. No, it's not trying to be like Elden Ring. Elden Ring, it's freaking hard. It's freaking hard, right? But, I mean, hell, even God of War, it's super hard. Super hard. But I don't know why people have to compare everything to everything, right? This is a different type of a game. And this game, it's not trying to be like anything else other than its own game. Welcome back, Dominic. I'm glad you made it safe home.
Yeah, stay frosty. Got it.
I think it might be time for some extreme evasive maneuvers. Can't keep you safe from harm forever, you know.
Why the hell not? Incoming! That's not doing it.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh shit.
No. No.
I know it, it's almost February. I want to defeat that monster.
Just up ahead. Seems we're free of any immediate danger.
Here's hoping it stays that way.
I guess I wasn't ready for that monster. And I know people are going to say again, but I can put a similarity between this and Elden Ring. No. It's not an Elden Ring.
This time, let's try to steer clear of cute animals.
No. Sid? And this time, let's try to be less petulant and annoying, alright?
I'm hardly petulant and annoying.
Agree to disagree. Huh. What's this?
Yeah, next, what was it? Next week, right? It's February. Next Friday, it's February, right? February 3rd.
I need you to listen to me, Frey.
Yeah, no need. Get the fuck out of here, right? Whoa! Incoming! Nope, not working.
I can do this, come on. I believe in myself.
We got this!
This looks like a big one. Can't you wait just a little longer?
No, I fucking can't. Come on.
Frey,
Oh shit! Oh, I will not give up. No. I'm not. I mean, he told me not to get anywhere near any cute
there's
animals.
something here. I can feel it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We got this.
Look out!
Okay. Right.
Nice.
Huh. What's this?
All right, let's do this again. Come to Papa.
I think it might be time for some extreme evasive maneuvers.
No shit. Here we go. Nope, not working. Whoa. What's the shot? Try this for size. Got you on your toes now. Come on.
Oh my God.
I don't like the look of this.
Woohoo, that hits the spot.
Won't fancy a little taste myself.
Come on, come on.
That's not doing much.
Ah, damn it.
No. No.
It's not an Elden Ring, okay? I know. Everyone's gonna say, oh, but it's so similar to Elden Ring. No. It's not Elden Ring.
Huh. What's this? Not bad, I guess.
Yes, ought to come in handy.
Thank you, Dominic. Enjoy it, man. Cheers. Enjoy the tea as well. Hot cup of tea, brother. All right, let's get this SOB. Let's go. Are you ready?
I think it might be time for some extreme evasive maneuvers.
No shit.
Well, do something.
Ugh, you're fucking kidding me.
Learn to take your time.
Nope, not working. Whoa,
Eat it.
My ace in the hole. That's not doing much.
I think I might be getting a taste of this stuff.
There are worse habits, I suppose.
We got this.
Just breathe, will you? You'll never hit anything otherwise.
Not helping.
Come on.
That's it.
Come on. Take them.
Uh-oh. Oh, can you block a little better?
Huh, can you rely on me a little less?
Oh, believe me, I'll be stopping the first.
Ah! Got you on your toes now.
Oh my god. Almost had him there.
That was bad.
I wholeheartedly agree.
How'd you like this?
Where the hell is he? Oh, he's right behind me.
Now might be a good time to heal yourself.
Oh fuck, I need... Oh shit.
No. No.
Oh, I know I'm not ready for this boss, but... Damn it. I gotta keep trying. Yeah, it's more like a Final Fantasy and Harry Potter. I would say Final Fantasy. I would like put it like next to Final Fantasy.
Huh. What's this?
I need you to listen to me, Frey.
Yeah, no need. Get the fuck out of here, right?
Come on.
Incoming!
Look out!
Ah! I got just the thing. Next one's gonna hurt.
I hope that's all it does.
Oh, Jesus.
And we're back.
That seems to have had the desired effect.
Good. Because it tasted like crap. All right.
Good Lord.
No! Better than nothing, I suppose.
I'll be the judge of that.
Well, he told me not to fight this
Might as well pocket
this monster. See, you don't have to fight this monster. It's just I choose to fight it. I just want to clarify to everybody watching. You don't have to, because even the guy, the cuff, the voice, told me to avoid any cute monsters, meaning these monsters right here, because you're not leveled up to fight them yet. But I don't know. I'm stubborn, you know, so I'm gonna I'm gonna fight him anyway.
I sense a hostile presence beyond.
Yeah. Stay proper.
Come on! Can't you wait just a little longer?
No, I fucking can't.
Get out of the way.
Oh my God.
No. No!
I'm gonna try one more time, but I can always come back and fight him later on.
Might as well pocket this.
Oh, nice. Ginger tea and the blueberry muffin. How about that?
We've been spotted.
Nice.
Fuck shit.
Fuck shit. Fuck shit. Actually, I like her cussing. I like her cussing. I love that she's cussing. Especially here.
This is bitter as fuck.
It's a moment's discomfort.
Yes. The worse it tastes, the better it works, right? We got this! Nope, not working.
Come on.
Next one's gonna hurt.
I hope that's all it does.
Alright!
Oh wait, there's something over here. Hold on. Let me see what this is over here. I can always fight this monster later on, you know. When I level up, you know what I mean? I can always go
Still a
back
ways off, aren't we?
and fight it.
Too far now.
But not right now. Monuments are sacred stones in which the Tantas once stored a portion of their power. These landmarks are now tainted by the break. But freeing them from its corruption influence will allow Frey to grow stronger. Ah, so these Tantas needs to be released from this break that has, you know, that has, what you call it, what's the word I'm trying to use here to describe this? That has taken over this world.
Well, this doesn't look good.
Yes, something seems to have drawn the break here. But I expect you can clear it away with your panels. Give it a try.
There we go. But that's good. I always say follow your instincts, man. If that's what you want to do, if that's what you like, you know, go for it, man.
This time, let's try to steal.
Defense +5. All right. So the more of these tantras that you release, the more power you get, the more defense you get, and all that. So, and I know people are gonna start again drawing the comparison to the Elden Ring, and but this is not Elden Ring, you know. How do I know it's not Elden Ring? Because I have a man here with me in the chat room. His name's Cameron. He played the hell out of that Elden Ring, and he'll tell you this is no Elden Ring. But people love to draw the conclusion, oh, it's kind of like an Elden Ring. No, it's not.
You look like you were miles away.
I was deep in very serious thought, thank you very much.
I know, Dominic, but that's the thing, you know. When you go to the forums, when you go to the to see what people are saying about this game, everybody's kind of saying, "Oh, it's a wannabe Elden Ring." No, it's not a wannabe Elden Ring. It's not trying to be Elden Ring. It's its own game. It's more like a Final Fantasy, Avatar. Exactly. It's nothing like Elden Ring, dude. It doesn't feel like Elden Ring. This is more like how would I put this? Like a Final Fantasy meets Harry Potter, you know, stuff like that. But the way I looked at it, this is its own game. You know, this is its own story, and it's a good game. I would say it's a good game. I wouldn't say it's okay. I would say it's a good game. I would say, and it's challenging as well. You know, it's not like they didn't make it super easy. All right, you know, it is challenging, and you know, take some practice. And take some grinding, you know, as you can see. It is open world. I think, you know why, Cameron and Dominic? Because they're saying that, oh, I can see a connection between this and Elden Ring because it's an open world. Because Elden Ring, it's an open world. So it's like, oh, I see a connection because it's a open world, you know. Well, then you can put a connection to every open world game. You could say Skyrim, it's an Elden Ring, right? And Skyrim, it's nothing like an Elden Ring. Sure, Skyrim, it's it's challenging, but it's not Elden Ring. Elden Ring, it's a Dark Souls type game, correct? So Elden Ring goes into the Demon Souls, Dark Souls types of games, and it's from software, and it's created from the same team that brought us Dark Souls and Demon Souls. So Bloodborne, it's two different things. Exactly. It's based on builds, yeah, and it's a more challenging, excuse me, it's a more challenging game. Definitely more challenging. This is more like a story-driven, open world type, like a Final Fantasy. A role-playing game. This is a role-playing game. Excuse me. This is a role-playing game, you know?
I need you to listen to me, Frey.
Yeah, no need. Get the fuck out of here, right?
Come on.
Get out of the way.
This'll do it. Whoa! That's not doing much.
You know what's funny? Nowadays, the game reviewers, the so-called game reviewers, journalists, are comparing every game to every other game. You know, why can't they just appreciate every and each game for what it is trying to be? Why is it that they always have to compare every game to every other game? You know, I even had some people I had some people say that Evil West is trying to be like Red Dead Redemption. I was like, excuse me, just because the game it's set in a Wild West and it's a cowboys fighting the demons doesn't mean that it's trying to be like a Red Dead Redemption. Like, what the, dude, like you know the game Evil West? I haven't played it, but my friend Malik has played it and he likes it. But I've seen some footage of that game. I've seen some gameplay. It's like, dude, it's a survival horror action. It's a horror action shoot 'em up type of a game, dude. It has nothing to do with Red Dead Redemption, dude. I think it's all about figuring out, you know what it is, Cameron? To be good at certain games, you really have to spend time. You have to have a luxury of time to spend on it, and then figure out certain techniques. Go do some research, go to the internet and see what other people have done, and then try to figure out the way to be good at the game, you know. And I think that's really important, you know. To be good at something, you have to spend time. You have to invest time. And you have invested a lot of time into these games, you know. You've been grinding them for a long time. And some people, they don't do that, you know. They don't invest time, you know. Look how much time you invested in Valhalla. How much time you invested in the Ghost of Tsushima. How much time you invested in, what's the other one? Days Gone, right? I think that's the important part, man, to invest time into a video game. My problem is I don't have that time, and another problem with me is I switch back and forth between these games, you know. And when you do that, when you switch back and forth between all these various different games, then you lose the momentum. Like, oh shit, how do you play this game? Even though I played it a few days ago, now I'm playing Dead Space. And then from Dead Space, I played this or something else, and then you kind of you get confused, like, oh, your brain gets kind of clogged up. your brain's like, oh shit, we're like having some kind of a brain freeze, like, oh shit, how do we play this now? We forgot. So I think it's important to play one game at a time, and when you finish it, then move on to something else, because to be good at a certain game, you really have to grind it. You really have to like play it day in, day out, every day, you know, and then you get better and better and better at it. That's what I think, honestly, is the key.
Nope, not working.
Well, that's it. That's because they didn't invest time, Cameron. They didn't invest time to learn about the different strategies on how to beat certain enemies. You know what I mean?
There's only one way to find out.
Incoming.
Or certain bosses, you know.
Don't panic.
Stop making me panic.
And that's what these developers are trying to do.
We got this.
Video games can be a useful tool for you to train your brain to figure out to solve the problem. Like defeating these bosses, it's almost like trying to solve the problem, or how do you get out of this situation. So it's like it's almost like your brain is working to figure out strategy. How do we defeat this thing? What do we do? And I think it's really good. It could be useful if people use it that way to strategize. But then you got gamers that actually don't do that, and they're just smashing the buttons, and they think, if I keep smashing these buttons, eventually I will defeat this boss, you know, and they get frustrated, and then they destroy their controllers, like you said, but they haven't done that one thing, like you just mentioned, which is, hey, let's figure this out. Let's figure out the strategy. There has to be a strategy here that developers have left for me to figure out how to defeat this, how to solve this, you know. But the gamers, well, some gamers do, but majority out there just trying to force it, you know. Well, that's leveling up. That's what it is. It's leveling up your character. That's what I did in The Last of Us Part 1. I was listening to what you told me, and when I played The Last of Us Part 1 Remastered, Joel was just kicking ass, dude. You showed me how to take those guys, you know, how to take those bloaters, those 3 bloaters, you know, by that underpass that's flooded, and you show me how to do it. You show me how to do it efficiently, but I had to level up. I had the flamethrower, I had to have the grenades and some other stuff, you know. Take your time, you know. No, don't rush. You know, that's the key thing, man.
Make a move?
I don't understand why people buy video games, right?
Being a prick.
Right, Cameron? People buy video games and then they rush through it. They're rushing through it. Like, why rush through it? You know, take your time. Take your time, enjoy it, and you'll figure out what to do. And like you said, it's simple. Just level up your character. Take your time, level up, level up, level up. It's true. Just level up.
Really be careful.
Sorry, alright?
It might have taken you 2 days, Cameron, but it was worth it, right? It was worth it. Yes, it was a grind. It took you 2 days, but guess what?
Look out!
It was worth it.
Oh, this one. Got you on your toes now.
much. All right.
All right. I didn't want to lose my points, so what I basically did, I ran away.
I sometimes wonder what you think I'm here for, you know.
I sometimes wonder how come a guy like you is such a good shield. One more round? I think I'm feeling lucky.
You see, all of the stuff that I'm doing, see,
Enthusiasm.
that's me leveling up, see. All of the shit I'm doing right now, it's leveling up. People are probably watching this, right, Cameron, and they're saying, why are you fighting this boss going back and forth, going back and forth? I'm leveling up my character, you know. Oh my god, level 238. Wait, you level 270. Oh my god. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. But you did it through strategy and grinding. There you go.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah. Stay frosty. Got it.
Look out!
Alright, I'm gonna run away now because I want to find some more health. Let me scan the area. See?
Seems we're free of any immediate danger.
Here's hoping it stays that way.
It's strategy, man. It's what it is, man. It's how do you win the war? How do you do it? Strategy. How do you lose the war? Not having any strategy. How do you win to become a president on your campaign? It's strategy. Everything's a strategy, dude. How do you become successful at something? It's strategy. Having a plan, sticking to that plan, having strategy. So if you want to be successful at something, you have to have a strategy. So it's no different for video game. How do I play this? How do I approach this? What is my strategy? You know, it's all starts with strategy. Strategy is the key to everything, man. It just depends on how consistent you are and how determined you are and how dedicated you are to follow through on that strategy. Right? I think that's what it is.
Nothing, I suppose.
I'll be the judge of that.
So I'll be grinding this game for a long time. Dead Space, it's easy because Dead Space, it's a very linear adventure horror game. Trust me, Dead Space, I'll beat that pretty fast. But this one,
like
I'll be grinding this one for quite a long time, Cameron.
Yeah, a sea filled with man-eating crazy fish.
Do run away if your death seems imminent.
You're
You're not joking, are you? Whoa! Come on! Ha!
You see, I'm a grade B now. See, I'm constantly leveling up. And this might be repetitive. You know what's funny? The guy on the review said, Cameron, about this game. He said, I think it was IGN. He said, oh, this game, it's repetitive. And I'm like, excuse me? Dude, we can say that about every game. I mean, we could say that about every game that's being repetitive. We could say that about God of War. We can say that about Spider-Man doing mission after mission. We could say that about Gears of War. We could say that about Halo. We could say that about Metal Gear. It's repetitive. You know, I'm sick and tired of people using the word repetitive. That's such a cheap shot that these game so-called journalists are using to describe and bash a game that they don't like. Oh, it's repetitive. All right, well, if it's repetitive, then why did Elden Ring get Game of the Year? It's repetitive as hell. You're constantly fighting bosses after bosses. So I don't understand this knowledge of, ooh, it's repetitive, so therefore it's a bad game. And I don't understand why people listen to these reviewers from GameSpot and IGN. Oh, it's a repetitive game. It's boring, repetitive.
Nope, not working.
The guy who gave this game a 6 out of 10 says the game is repetitive. Not much for me to do here. It's too repetitive, he says. So my whole point is, if you're gonna give this game 6 out of 10 and call it repetitive, well then you got to do that to every game. You should do it to all of them. Every game's repetitive. I can make a argument that Red Dead Redemption 2 is repetitive. You're going mission after mission, mission after mission, side mission, whatever. So if we're gonna go, I don't know how these game journalists, how they even have a job, dude. To be honest with you, man, how do you even have a job when your argument is, oh, it's repetitive, therefore I'll give this game a 6 out of 10. It's trying to be like Elden Ring. I want to be Elden Ring, but it's not. It's boring and it's repetitive. I'm like, what the fuck, you know? There's not much to do. It's repetitive.
You need to be a little more patient.
You done stating the obvious? Take that.
Look out!
Yeah.
This looks like a big one.
Here we go.
Got a grade A, you see? Nice. 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 Let me see my equipment. Hold on. I don't know, Dominic. It really depends on how you feel, you know. I usually do things based on my instinct, you know, and how I feel. If I don't feel like playing anything, then I'll just not play it. So it depends on how you feel. If you have an urge to fly, then go for it, dude.
Something's there. What should we do?
But if you have an urge to play a
notice.
different type of game, you know.
It's nice and quiet.
Quiet, yeah. Nice.
I usually go by my instinct, you know, how I feel.
That's not doing much. Just about.
Whoa.
All right, we had enough of that. Got enough. Points.
Feeling kinda heavy, but guess we better do this.
We do have an escape plan. if
Remember,
you-
I can always come back and fight that
Right on the money.
that beast later on.
Can't you wait just a little longer?
No, I fucking can't.
Oh wait, there's something over here.
How far now?
Getting closer.
This should come in handy. Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's not get careless.
Madden 22? I played Madden 23. Honestly, EA, it's exactly the same, dude, every year with these football games. The only difference with the Madden 23 was the John Madden experience, which was a cool addition, but other than that, it was... The only difference is just the rosters, dude. The rosters are just updated. You got different rosters, you know. Depending on the year, which was last year, right? All the rosters of the NFL teams from last year are being updated. It's, you know what it is? It's essentially the same game. Same in FIFA, dude. This is why buying these sports games is really ridiculous, dude. Because you're paying for essentially the rosters. Same thing with the NBA 2K, 2K23, 24, the upcoming 24, whatever. It's just you paying for the rosters. That's it. But people continue to purchase these sports games year in, year out, man. it's so weird, dude, to kind of witness that.
These white zombies, they're everywhere.
To
I'm
see
sure they were
people
nice
spend
people before,
hundreds
but
of
come
dollars
on.
each year buying these FIFAs and Maddens.
Feeling weary at all?
Not... Okay, maybe a little.
Or you can just wait for them to come to Game Pass, or PlayStation Plus, or
Did you find something?
they're always going to be available. Or EA. Well, it's not worth it. Like I was going to say EA Play, but EA Play is too expensive, dude. Yeah. In my opinion.
Hey, what's that over there?
Very peculiar. Consumables?
There we
I'll
go.
try not to consume them all at once.
Like I said, sports games, you're essentially just paying for rosters. It's the same exact shit every year, man.
Feel it.
Then let's venture
Yeah.
inside and see what it is.
And they're too expensive, and honestly, they're kind of pointless because you look at EA Sports hasn't really they haven't innovated anything in terms of Madden. Madden's still the same Madden since 2016. I know, can you believe that? The Madden, it's exactly the same Madden
Ugh, do you ever stop
since
nagging?
2016.
That's a fine way to talk
Exactly
to
the
your
same.
esteemed mentor.
To me, the best Madden was Madden 2004. That's the one I really like. When you had John Madden, Madden was the commentator, and you had obviously the other guy, Al, with Madden, correspondent. Everything was so colorful. The sidelined, interviews. There wasn't any interviews. I'm sorry. It was a sideline halftime report, sideline report. After every play, there would be a sideline report, and then Madden would say something about a certain player. He would tell you a story how he transferred, how he got out of college and got into the professional football. Like he would give you almost like a biography on each player, and he would talk about whether the referee called it right or not, or should they overrule it, should they call it, and da 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 da. And so Madden 2004 to me was one of the best, and also NCAA 2004. I think 2004 was the EA Sports best year, dude. They had not just FIFA, Madden, and NCAA. They also had a Fight Night champion, 2000, I think Fight Night or something like that. And they also had a NASCAR Thunder 2003 was great, following by 2004. So 2004 was a great year for EA Sports. But that's when it was in the game. EA Sports, it's in the game. EA Sports, it's in the game. But not anymore. Now it's like, it's in the bank account, you know. We're just collecting the cash. Yeah.
Where are we?
Somewhere underground,
Yeah.
I think.
But hopefully EA will change, you know. Maybe they'll change. I think they're slowly, like, making some adjustments. Because the next FIFA is not going to be called FIFA. It's going to be called FC Club. They're also working on a boxing game. And they're also... Let's see what else they're working on. They're working on something else too. I forgot what it was. A golf game. Remember Tiger Woods PGA, the Tiger Woods game that they had, EA Sports. They're also working on a golf game as well. NHL needs to be better, dude. NHL, it's a total crap. EA Sports has totally took a shit on NHL. Seriously, come on. They need to work on NHL. They need to work on NCAA. Of course, they need to bring NCAA, college football. Bring the college basketball. How about that? NBA, college basketball, NCAA, you know. How about bring the... see what else? Yeah, NBA. You know, why is it that the NBA 2K is the only monopoly? I don't like that. See, this is what I don't like about 2K Sports. 2K Sports, it's milking it every and each year because they know they're the only king in town. And that's the only NBA game you have. And that's wrong, dude. This is why I'm not a fan of Monopoly. I don't like Monopoly. I like competition. And I think EA should do another NBA game. So we'll see what happens, you know. Well, see, that's the reason why everything sucks. The reason why the video games sucks these days is because they're being just used as a money maker. No one's really putting any effort. Everybody's just looking to make a quick cash. You know, it's a money whoring business, dude. You know what I mean? It has become like a money whoring business. And I think that's the issue. That's why the games are not fun anymore. And that's why they're expensive and they're not fun anymore. Because it's all about, you know, how can I make quick cash? You know what I mean? It's all about that. There's a paywall behind it. There's always a paywall behind it, you know. I look at Fortnite, look at PUBG, look at Destiny, look at all these games. There's a paywall behind it. FIFA, NBA, Madden, etc., etc. Oh, you got a snow. How many feet of snow you got there, Cameron? Oh, that's good. You know, I kind of miss snow. I was just saying this earlier to Holly and Steven. I kind of miss snow because I've been living in the tropics, in a tropical weather, for quite a long time now, Cameron. So for me, I wouldn't mind seeing a snow right now for like maybe 7 days. But now, having said that, I wouldn't want to live during the winter up there with you know, such a cold temperature and the snow. But I wouldn't mind experiencing it for like a few days. But yeah, man, it's there you go. See, there's a silver lining with everything, man. I like that. That's good, man. You know.
Think fast.
You know, a lot of people complain, oh, I have to do this, oh, I have to do that, oh, I have to move this, I have to move that, I have to cut my grass, I have to paint the garage door. I have to do this. And it's like, well, that's working out, dude. That's good. It means you're putting on some work. You're working out, and you also are benefiting from it. You know, you're fixing your house. You're being productive, and at the same time, you're also taking care of your health. Well, maybe for you guys in Canada, but I got to tell you, your neighbors down below, which is state of New York, during the Christmas, New York, upstate New York, man, they paid a heavy price with that snow, dude. In Buffalo, man, 50 people lost their lives. That was a terrible snow, man, and ice and freezing. That was terrible, dude. And it's funny that it happens below you guys, but it didn't damage you guys much, did it? Isn't that interesting? But Buffalo really got hit pretty fucking hard, dude. I think it was 50 people that passed away from that snow, dude. I think it was 50. I think it was around 50 people, yeah. You know, somebody said to me the other day, like, why did everybody drive during that snowstorm in Buffalo? So, I don't know, dude. I don't know why people were. Maybe people didn't take it seriously. Maybe people didn't think that it was going to be this serious. Maybe they thought, it's not going to be that bad. Well, you know, don't ever underestimate Mother Nature, dude. I can tell you that.
Something's there.
Hey, come at me. Or are you scared?
Let's show them a thing or three.
We got this, right? Gotcha.
I can't keep you safe from harm forever, you know.
Why the hell not? Whoa. Mother Nature would like a word.
Well, do something.
Oh, damn. All right. Ha. Right in the sweet spot.
Got him.
Gotta keep moving.
There we go.
Yes, and money is completely useless in Athia.
Yeah, that was pretty easy. Well, I think you guys got lucky this year. But I guarantee you, if you guys were in the same position that Buffalo was in, I guarantee you guys would be struggling as well. Because the way Buffalo got hit by that Arctic, what do we call that, snow blast, or whatever they call it, that was pretty bad, dude. I don't know how fast the wind was, but it was pretty fast, and everything was frozen, dude. Like, even the water froze, dude. Some towns were totally frozen, dude. It was like something out of like a science fiction movie, dude. Everything was frozen. I can show you some videos. I'm pretty sure you've seen it. I don't need to show you. But I think you guys got lucky, though, honestly, this year. That's what I think. But upstate New York, man, they really got, I don't know what's going on, man. That upstate New York, the west side of the state of New York, got hit pretty fucking bad, man. And they got hit, bro, during, like, just before Christmas, like December 23rd. or something like that, just before Christmas, dude. They got hit like December 23rd or December 22nd, and they got hit like it was insane, man. It was to the point where the governor had to declare what was that, state of an emergency, right? They had to get the National Guards, and it was pretty bad, dude. It was pretty bad. I don't think I've ever seen it like that, dude. Some people said it happened like was like 40 years ago or something, but I haven't, in my lifetime, I haven't seen anything like that. What happened in Buffalo, dude. And I've been in upstate New York. I lived in upstate Adirondack area, on that national park in Adirondack, and I've been to Buffalo, I've been to Rochester, you know, I've been to Utica, I've been to Albany, but I've never seen anything like this, bro. Like December, bro. December 23rd, I think it was. December 23rd or 22nd. And they got slammed, dude, by a deadly blizzard. That was a deadly blizzard. Freezing temperatures, wind, chilling, needle sharp, razor sharp, frostbite wind. That was deadly, dude. That shit was deadly, bro. I don't give a shit about some small snow hitting here and there. I can handle that, but this was deadly, bro. This was deadly. And 50 people lost their lives, you know. Some meteorologists said that even they underestimated the power of the this
I sense a hostile presence beyond your gun.
Snow, you know, blizzard.
Got it.
What's the word they used? It blizzard. There was a word for it. They used it like it was like a phrase word for it, like the deadliest blizzard blast. They call it like a blizzard blast. And they said that even they underestimated just how terrible it was going to be.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Here we go.
Such enthusiasm. Might have been worth resting up before diving in.
Might have been worth saying something sooner. We got this.
Get out of the way. I'm fine.
Oh, your dad's turning 50. Well, happy birthday to your dad, man. Your dad's young, man. 50. That's a good age, man.
Here we go.
Such enthusiasm. Might have been worth resting up before diving in.
Might have been worth saying something sooner.
Get out of the way.
We got this.
Oh my God. That's embarrassing, man. Don't tell you that. You're gonna make him feel mad. I almost got this. Almost got it.
Not... okay, maybe a little.
All right, so I leveled up. Keep grinding it. Let me see. I need some more equipment. All right, I'm collecting stuff, got the material, but see, I need to go to the rest area. When I get to the rest area, that's where you can use the bench, and on that bench, it's where you can craft your material and upgrade your character. Oh, you can set up a camp here? I didn't know that. I guess we have to move forward through here. Fight some more enemies. Oh shit, I'm not ready for this one. Holy crap.
How about I show you what I can do?
What we can do.
We've been spotted.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Think we're in a bit of a pickle
Fuck.
here.
Yeah, you need to heal up.
Definitely not ready for this one.
Got you on your toes now. Oh, damn.
Frey.
I don't think I'm ready for this boss. Lesser dinosaur.
How about I show you what I can do?
What we can do.
I think I should go back to resting area and craft some stuff.
Feeling kinda heavy, but guess we better do this.
You do have an escape plan if things go wrong, don't you? Well, do something.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, you can swim. I didn't know that. Shit.
nasties lurking about the place.
Better keep it close.
Whoa! Oh, damn!
Time is of the essence, Frey.
Is that supposed to be helpful? Alright! Oh, that's gotta hurt.
I can't protect you like this.
I fucking know already!
Just wait until you're ready.
Ugh, I thought I overdid it.
Fuck. Well, you got that Star Wars game, so you'll be good with the Jedi Survivors.
That's it.
You got Resident Evil and then the Jedi Survivors. For me personally, man, there's so much stuff, you know, it's like, especially with the PlayStation VR 2, which I'm super excited about, you know, to try that out.
Just breathe, will you? You'll never hit anything otherwise.
Not helping.
Tired yet?
Only I'm talking to you. What?
Now might be a good time to heal yourself.
I am very aware of that. Thanks.
Pull yourself together.
No.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for this one though. I gotta go back to that resting place. And then level up and craft some stuff. But you can always see you can always come back. You can come back to this and you can finish it later. You know. Now I know people are gonna say, but this is like a Demon Souls. This is like a Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I mean, I can see why some people want to draw that conclusion, but it's different. This is different. This game, it's more like a Final Fantasy open world that has some elements of Dark Souls, but it's not, you know, 100% Dark Souls. Yeah.
This time, let's try to steer clear of cute animals.
Noted. And this time, let's try to be less petulant and annoying, alright?
I'm hardly petulant and annoying.
Agree to disagree.
What I find so interesting is how a lot of these reviewers
Kinda heavy, but
are
guess we'll
always
never do this.
drawing comparisons between
If things go wrong, don't you?
this game or that game, and they're trying to compare every and each game to every game.
We got this.
Somewhere safe. Now.
Here we go.
Did you find something?
Whoa.
Leveling it up. Level up. Alright, let's see. What is this? Tendril sends an IV whip. Oh, snacking out around you that deals damage over surrounding area. Nice. Hell yeah, let's learn this shit, man. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. What the hell is this? No, I was looking something at television. They were showing paranormal activities. They were showing this bloated, what it seems to be a bloated, some kind of bloated monster, sea monster, dude. You should see this fucking thing, bro. Off of coast of Philippines island. I don't know what the fuck it is, dude. But it looks creepy as fuck, dude. It's something I'm watching on Travel Channel. Like, holy shit, bro. I have my monitor here, and I got another television over there, so I'm watching two things at the same time, you know. Interesting. They're saying, originally they were saying it's a bloated whale, but the DNA proves otherwise, that it's not a whale. It looks nothing like a whale, and the DNA doesn't show that it's a whale. They don't know what it is, but it's creepy as fuck, dude. Like something out of a Resident Evil movie, man. You should see this thing. Anyway. It's called Paranormal Caught on Camera on no, it's on Travel Channel. You gotta. I'm watching it live, dude. It's on the television.
How many of them are there?
I'm gonna say a party's worth. Let's dance. Bullseye. Try this for size. Oh, jeez. Ha! Woo!
I can't keep you safe from harm forever, you know.
Why the hell not?
That went well.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere.
I think you should get a PC, Steve. I think it's a good idea to have a PC. Yeah. To use it for many other different purposes, you know.
Whoa.
Use it for, you know, video editing, music, you know, some other stuff.
Back in the game.
Oh, you can find some cheap, you know, PC desktops out there, you know, Lenovo and you know, Dell, yeah. But it depends what purposes you want to use it, you know.
All right. Right on the money.
One almost wishes they'd make it a little more interesting.
Nah, all good with nice, easy wins. Thanks.
Ooh. My health 172, stamina 300, defense 105. Gotta work on the healing. Forspoken Elden Ring. I guess we're gonna call this game Forspoken Elden Ring. Forspoken Ring. I mean, dude, I got 3 PCs that I accumulated. Learn how to speak, motherfucker. Accumulated throughout 2016 till now. So I want people to understand, I didn't just buy and build 3 PCs all at once. I accumulated. That's the word, accumulated, throughout years. And you know, I work hard to make my money. I have what I have because I fucking work hard. Nothing was given to me. The only thing that was given to me was that C10 in 2020 from LG. But that's it. And I'm grateful for that. That was like the only thing that was given to me. Everything else, I worked my ass off, you know, That's the one thing I'm proud of myself, is that I never beg. I never like put a hand out and say, give me something. I work my ass off for what I want. If I want something, I'll work my ass off and I'll have it. It's that simple. If I want it badly enough, if I want something badly enough, I'll fucking work hard. I'll have it. But it depends on me, how my desire, how badly I fucking want it, you know. So anyway, I have total of 3 PCs, including the Alienware gaming laptop. And I gotta tell you, they all have their own purposes, man. You know, for virtual reality, for video editing, for creating music. I have a Casio piano keyboard, a professional Casio piano. I have it, 72 keys, and I, you know, create some stuff on there. But I need a PC to do it. You know, I need a computer to do it. You know, so computer could be very useful as a personal computer for you to do other things, not just for gaming. I always tell PC, you know, I don't look at PC as just for gaming. Yes, you can use it for gaming if you want to, but there's many other purposes of personal computer that you can do. You can, you know, organize your folders, important documents, important stuff, you know, for work, for other things. So it's a personal computer. It's more than just a gaming machine. And that's why they call it PC, personal computer. Isn't it funny how, right, Stephen, how people nowadays, they look at PC as a gaming machine? No, it doesn't have to be. It's a personal computer. You don't have to play video games on there. You can use it just for one thing, for one thing only. You know, whatever that is that you're doing, you know. So there's definitely a purpose, Steve, on having that personal computer, you know. You will benefit from having a PC for sure, dude, in my opinion. You can use different softwares, emulators. You can, you know, watch movies and do other things, and, you know, there's a lot of stuff you can do. You know, you can use different softwares to listen. Like, I got this software where I can listen to ham radio, dude. I can listen to ham radio. I can listen to CB stations and whatnot. Like, there's this little software that I have on my computer. It has like a little antenna that transfers from USB to this antenna. And then what it does, it uses the USB to power that antenna, to use the power source, and then uses the software to decode the frequencies on that band of the radio frequency for ham radio and CB station. You can even listen to ATC Tower, dude. Like, I can listen to ATC Tower, police, fire department, rescue, etc., etc. So there's so many things you can do with your PC. It's not just, you know, for gaming. Yes, you can use it for gaming, sure. You can use it for sim racing. You can use it for virtual reality, or maybe you into virtual reality porn. I don't know. Maybe you into that shit. Whatever you fancy, dude. Whatever floats your boat, right? So I used PCs for different reasons, you know. And of course, live streaming, you know, when I'm in my studio with a green screen, that helps a lot, you know. Hey, you don't have to spend a lot of money. You can find a decent PC, man, with an i5 processor, you know, 2060 GPU, or 1060, you know, Ti or whatever, something decent, 16 gigs of RAM, put an SSD drive. Definitely, I would say Amazon. Check Amazon, yeah. They have third parties selling it, yeah.
still a ways off, aren't we?
Not too far now.
Oh, damn!
Happy to soldier on.
Yeah, I'll survive.
Oh, here we go. There it is right here.
Let me guess. Bad guys nearby?
Level up. You can also fast travel, I just realized, on the map. If you want to go rest. I haven't checked. I checked this out. I did. Hold on. So there's this right here. Cave ruin. I already been there. Treasure chest. You know,
Here, huh?
we were just talking about this earlier, you know, about this game. And the comparison that people drew to Elden Ring or Dark Souls, you know. And it's really annoying to see people do that. Where they're trying to compare every game to every other game. You know, like...
You think you can just sit there on my wrist, just telling me what to do?
I can't very well sit anywhere else, I'm afraid.
Like the guy who reviewed this game on the IGN, he said it's repetitive, and it's almost like a wannabe
It's not much, but you never
Elden
know.
Ring. But I don't look at it that way. I look at it as it's its own game, dude. It's its own story with its own unique, you know, accolades.
Did pretty good that time.
Reasonably, yes.
Level up.
Seems the break hasn't taken hold too thoroughly here yet.
This is more than enough. Thanks.
Well, if you collect these items, this will help you craft materials so you can have better equipment. Is that monster still there? Let me see. Well, facial appearance, you cannot do that. Hairstyle, you cannot do that. But you can edit the outfits. You know, you can change different outfits and all that, you know. Just the outfits, basically.
Gosh, that was a close one.
What? What is it?
Oh, an insect nearly landed on me, but you moved just the right way. Thanks.
So what does this game remind you of, Steven? Or what kind of vibes are you getting from this game? Oh, there's something there. Hold on.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Oh, the witches. Oh, the witches are in there.
Great zombies. They're everywhere. I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on. Got you on your toes now.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a Second Son. Infamous Second Son. Honestly, that's what it reminds me of. Like the combat and the way it's playing. It totally infamous Second Son.
If you're planning on getting some sleep, I don't think this is the place.
Just curious, that's all.
I love this commentary. It says if you're looking to get some sleep, this is not the place. Duly noted.
The break's really spreading.
Only a matter of time before it swallows Paul.
Indeed. I think it might be time for some extreme evasive maneuvers.
Oh, shit!
Look out!
The Monster Hunter? Yeah, a little bit of that too.
Why not take this? Looks like a big one.
Yeah, you're right. A little bit of Monster Hunter. Yeah, I would say Monster Hunter.
You're not invincible. Remember that.
Tell me something I don't already know. Nope, not working.
Yeah. I think you're right. A little bit of infamous Second Son and Monster Hunter.
We got this.
Oh fuck!
I'm fine.
This is a bad idea. Yeah, Second Son using powers.
Come on.
Frey, get out of there!
Damn it.
And a little bit of an Elden Ring, right? according to IGN, a little bit of an Elden Ring.
For it. Take that. Try this size.
Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. No!
Urgent action might be an idea.
Shut up. Gotta find the right moment.
All right, that was good enough. Hold on.
Too soon.
You think? What? Oh, this one. Okay.
All right, Dominic, thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro. The only reason I'm playing a little bit longer is because I'm off tomorrow, so that's why I'm staying a little bit longer. But I definitely, I feel you, bro. I know what it's like, man. I know the feeling, man. Fuck, dude. Get some sleep, man. Get some sleep, brother. You need that shit, man. Believe me.
Get out of the way.
Too slow.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
Looks like the
Lord.
coast is clear.
Let's not get careless.
Yeah, what time is it? It's 11 o'clock? Yeah, it is. Dead Space is just around the corner, man.
Damn.
Dead
Way
Space,
too
it's
close.
Dead Space, it's around the corner, man. I'm so excited to play it, man.
You need to be a little more patient.
You done stating the obvious?
That shit is scary as fuck, dude.
I don't like the look of this.
Eat it.
Go, 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 go. Run to the chopper.
This ought to be good.
Frey, are you still with me, Frey?
Yes. There you go. Come to Papa.
We've been spotted.
Shit, fuck, shit. Okay.
Run. All right, Steve, man. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it.
This isn't over. Think fast. You're gonna love this. We got this, right?
You too, Steve, man. Thanks, brother.
That's not doing much. This should do the trick.
Well, here it's not a midnight yet, but it's almost midnight.
Nope, not working. My ace in the hole.
Yeah, I need to work on my schedule, man. My schedule right now, Steven, it's totally like all over the place, man. And I have some weird days off. I have like days off here and there, or like once in a while, and it's like I wish that I had like 2 days off back to back, you know. But right now, currently, I have to work with this schedule that I have.
I'm in trouble here.
Then stop talking and heal yourself.
I mean, I will, but first, I cannot do it till like June. May, June, maybe April. Possibly June. Till I can get it fixed, you know. I think by the end of April, I should be able to work on my schedule, see if I can get it fixed. It's been pretty hectic, you know, past 6 months, man. It's been pretty crazy.
Yeah.
It's been like a roller coaster ride non-stop, bro.
Well, do something.
It was like one thing after another, you know. It's been crazy. And on top of that, man, you're dealing with people, you know what I mean? That's the one thing about this job that just drives me crazy is the dealing with public, dealing with people, man. It's, you know, everybody thinks their shit doesn't stink, you know? Bunch of prima donnas out there, you know. Assholes are always there, dude. Assholes and Karens and, you know, those types of individuals are always there, dude. Yeah, dude, they're always there, bro. Always, you know, they got a solution to every... No, actually, they got a problem to every solution, excuse me. Someone, a friend of mine said today, he said, my colleague today said to me, he said, they got a problem to every solution. I said, fucking ain't that the damn truth.
Do run away if your death seems imminent, won't you?
You're not joking, are you?
Got you on your toes now.
Oh yeah, I'm a bigger man. I'm a better man, dude. Trust me. I've learned. I have a thick skin, man. I've learned. With this job, you have to have a thick skin, bro. Because, you know, it's like pulling weeds. You pull one out, another one grows. You pull one out, another one grows. You know, you're always going to deal with that. That's the part of the job. You know, you're dealing with public. And, you know, you dealt with one asshole. There's going to be another asshole. You dealt with one Karen, there's going to be another Karen. So you just got to learn to have a thick skin on that shit, man. Because otherwise, if you don't, it's going to drive you fucking crazy, man. You're going to end up in a straight jacket in some mental institution, you know. So you just got to, you know, don't let that shit bother you. I've learned not to have that stuff bother me, you know. Because you can't let that shit get to you, bro, you know.
Something's there. What should we do?
Pretend we didn't notice.
Now, I'm not going to sit here and say that it's easy. Of course it's not. You know, it's very annoying and it can drive you crazy, especially if you're busy and then you got to answer questions and you have to explain this to this person, why this is like this and why you have to take a detour and go that way and this way and that way and why this is, you know, being blocked that way and da-da-da-da-da, all this bullshit, you know. Why I need your, you know, ID for this, ID for that. Like, you got to go through the whole fucking process. But that's the job, you know. But some people cannot handle it. You know, I had some, you know, I had some guards where they would just quit. They couldn't handle it, man, and they tell me I can't do it. And I said, I understand. I said, you want me to transfer you somewhere else? And I do. I try to transfer them to a different post, you know, because, you know, they need the money. They need a job. But, you know, I tell them I can transfer you to a different post, but this other post will have its share of problems and issues. Because you're dealing with people, there's always going to be, you know, and some posts are more dangerous, you know, dealing with trespassers, drug dealers, gangbangers. So It just, you have to choose the lesser of an evil, if you will. But you know, dealing with people, that's what it is. You know, it can go under your skin for sure, for fucking sure. But you know, it's not easy, man. It's very stressful.
Ugh, do you ever stop nagging?
That's a fine way to talk to your esteemed mentor.
I'm pretty sure I got this.
Wonderful. Try not to get killed, won't you?
I like it actually. I would say this game, it's a good game. I wouldn't say it's okay, but I would say good. It's a mixture of, what is it that we called it? Not Elden Ring, but it might look like an Elden Ring, but it's not Elden Ring. It's a mixture of Monster Hunter, Forbidden, what was it? Second Son, Infamous Second Son. Is it Infamous? Infamous, yeah, Infamous Second Son, Monster Hunter, and I guess you could put Final Fantasy in there a little bit. It's not a bad game, dude, Gara. You know, I'm renting it. I didn't pay for it. This is from a GameFly. I'm renting it. It's not a bad game, but it'll depends. You know, do you like type of RPGs, open world role-playing games where you're grinding a lot? And in this game, you have to grind to level up, to move to another, you know, to unlock another territory. If you like, now again, having said this, it's not a Dark Souls. And I know a lot of people want to compare this to Dark Souls. It's not a Dark Souls. It's not Elden Ring. It's not Demon Souls. Okay? It's not Bloodborne. It might look like a Bloodborne, but it's not Bloodborne. And definitely it's not an Elden Ring. But I can see how it might look like an Elden Ring. And it drives me crazy that people are trying to compare this to Elden Ring. It drives me to the wall, dude. Because I played Elden Ring. It's a SOB game. It's super tough. Yeah, it's Horizon. You can put a little bit of Horizon, yeah. Horizon Forbidden, yeah, in there. All I'm saying is this. It's a good game. I wouldn't say it's a bad game. I would say it's a good game. You know, not the greatest game, but a good game. I know, Gara. We were just talking about this earlier. The comparison being drawn to Elden Ring is just ay. And I know you're gonna see this monster, you're gonna see me fighting this thing, and automatically people are gonna start thinking, oh, Elden Ring.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah, stay frosty.
Incoming!
Atomic Heart looks promising, you know, but again, I need to see more footage. I need to do more research on it, but it looks very promising. Atomic Heart looks very promising. I'm excited about it, you know, but again, I gotta wait and see.
Take that! You think I got this?
There's a lot of interesting games coming out, man. There's a lot of interesting stuff happening. Oh, the 21st of next month? Oops. Ah, well. Gara, on the 22nd is when I do the unboxing of the PlayStation VR 2. So the Atomic Heart will have to wait a little bit. Because, I don't know if I told you this, guys, but I'll be putting a bunch of content of PlayStation VR 2 next month. There'll be a bunch of content from PlayStation VR 2. But I will check it out for sure, Gara. Don't worry. I will definitely check it out. I'll definitely play it. It will be on my list for sure. I'm just not sure when, because if you look at the busy schedule of the video games that's coming out, dude, it's Resident Evil. We got that. We got PlayStation VR 2 games. We got Dead Space. Yeah, we got a lot of games, dude. This year's crazy, bro. You never own it? I think, well, maybe that's why you should watch my channel, because I'm gonna really try to do my best to convince you maybe why you should get one. And if I succeed, well, then I succeed, but I'll try to do my best to convince everybody why they should get one.
Because fresh supplies are close at hand?
No, because there are actual human beings there.
What's interesting, a lot of people are saying, and this is what's driving me crazy, a lot of people are complaining the reason they don't want to get PS VR 2 is because it's too expensive. And I'm like, well, not really. It's not expensive, because when you look at Oculus Meta Pro, that new Oculus Meta Pro, it's $1,500, and you still need a PC to use it. When you look at Valve Index, it's $1,000, and you still need a PC to use it. PlayStation VR 2, man, it's pretty good for what it can do with the technology that it has built inside. So what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to try to show you guys and explain to you why the price is right, and why the price is justified, you know. But it's going to be controversial. There's going to be people out there using the inflation, you know, that inflation card. The inflation's high, and da-da-da-da-da, and all this other jazz, you know. Yeah. But I can't wait, honestly, to try it out and to talk about it. Oh yeah, Steven, the algorithm is already telling me, the AI, the artificial intelligence, that's what it is. Algorithm, it's a artificial intelligence that's collecting the data, what people are watching, and it seems like there's a lot of interest on the PlayStation VR 2. On that video that I did, I already got a couple of thousand views. So always follow the AI. Algorithm is the AI, artificial intelligence. Everything is controlled by artificial intelligence. It's pretty scary, actually. I have to agree with Elon Musk on that one. It's kind of scary, dude, that artificial intelligence calculating everything. Your browser, what you're browsing, what you're watching, all the data is being collected, and artificial intelligence is collecting it. It's not the human that's collecting it. It's the artificial intelligence that's collecting everything about you. So artificial intelligence will know you better than your girlfriend or your mother or your parents or your spouse will ever know you. Pretty scary shit, man. That makes you wonder what the future is going to be like 20 years from now, 30 years from now, right? Yeah. Anyway.
Shall we make a move?
You don't make moves. You just sit there being a prick.
Steven, there's people who already tried it. They went to San Diego, Sony headquarters in San Diego, and they were invited to try PlayStation VR 2, and they did. Mainly they were testing out the Horizon, you know, Forbidden West, that virtual reality spin-off demo. And what they have experienced with
now,
that
Frey,
and Resident Evil Village,
careless,
and this
right?
climbing game where you're climbing, they were all blown away, dude. They were like, holy shit, dude. And these are individuals who have tried, Steven, they tried Valve Index, they tried Pimax 8K, they tried HTC Vive Pro, they tried all of these high-end VR headsets, and they said none of those headsets can really compete to what this is doing, to what PlayStation VR 2 is doing. Imagine that. I mean, when they say that, I was like, holy shit, man. You know. And for the price of $550, man, that's pretty darn good, man. You know. Also keep in mind, this is the very first VR headset that will support high dynamic range. Okay? And 120 hertz refresh rate. And 4K resolution with a 110 degree field of view. And also haptic feedback. When you put on that haptic feedback, for example, all right, so let me give you one example. Okay, so you're playing a horror game, right? And you're going through some kind of corridors, some kind of paranormal game. And let's say you close your eyes and you open your eyes, but you hear something getting closer and closer. And whatever that entity is that's coming closer to you taps you in the head, and you feel it because of the haptic feedback vibration that's installed on that visor of that VR headset. So think about it, 3D audio and a haptic feedback where you're gonna feel like you're really in that. Dude, you're gonna have a heart attack, dude. I think this VR headset will be dangerous. They'll have to put a warning, not for the faint of heart, you know. People who have, panic attacks, asthma, shit like that, anxiety. No, for real. I'm no kidding, dude. For real. They'll probably have to do that, or they'll have a lawsuit. And it could happen, dude. You know, if there's a game like that where it's a paranormal experience, and then you hear a sound, something coming from around you, and then this thing taps you on the head, and you get scared and shit. So I'm just giving you some, and then you get to experience all of that in high dynamic range, 110 degree ratio, and crystal clear 4K resolution, and then 3D audio at the same time. And don't forget, you also got a haptic feedback, not just on your headset, but you also got a haptic feedback on those controllers, dude. On top of that, on those controllers, left and right controller, it's gonna be a mind-blowing experience, dude. I'm telling you, man. Especially Resident Evil Village, that shit will scare the fuck out of you, dude. Especially I think if you bought Resident Evil Village, you will get a free update, just like Gran Turismo. You will not have to pay for it if you already bought it. It'll be a free update for Resident Evil Village. And it'll be a free update for Gran Turismo 7 if you have it, if you bought it. Yeah, so what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to try to convince everybody why they should get PlayStation VR 2 and the PlayStation 5. Now, some people are upset that they can't use their PlayStation VR games with the PlayStation VR 2. Well, that's not entirely true that you can't. There will be updates, and there will be compatible, enhanced PlayStation VR games, but that'll be up to developers. From what I heard, developers will have to enhance the PlayStation VR game to be compatible with the PlayStation VR 2. So they're working on that as well. So, you know what I mean? I'm excited, to be honest. I'm super excited, and you will see plenty of content, guys, next month when it comes to PlayStation VR 2. I'll probably turn into a PlayStation VR channel. I'll probably have to put some kind of a PlayStation VR logo, PlayStation VR 2 logo on my channel. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. You guys are gonna like it. It's gonna be awesome, dude. And I can't wait for you guys to buy it. Honestly, Steve, maybe you should maybe for Christmas or whenever you can, save some money, and you should definitely buy it, bro. It's gonna be great. In the future, I think it's gonna be great, man. It's gonna revolutionize the virtual reality for sure, bro, for sure. The endless possibilities of the amount of freedom that developers will have to do with that VR headset, man. It's going to be amazing, dude. It's going to be amazing, dude. Imagine the Top Gun Ace Combat, right? You'll be able to feel the G's, the pressure, when you're pulling those G's on the F-18 Super Hornet, the pressure on the haptic feedback. It's going to be insane. When you're pulling those G's. So, can't wait. And it's not just me, guys. I'm not alone. Do your research. A lot of people are excited, dude. A lot of people are saying the same thing that I'm saying, and they can't wait, man. And a lot of people are saying the price is right, And these are individuals who are like veterans of virtual reality. They tried every VR headset, like every expensive, state-of-the-art VR headset, and they're saying, "Holy shit, dude! This thing is only $550." Like, damn.
As a meeting place for the Tartars, I believe. We should be safe here.
Good. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, me too. I'm exhausted. We're gonna leave it here, guys. Well, I've been streaming how long? Holy shit. 4 hours and a half. Yeah, man, I've been streaming quite a lot. 4 hours and a half. So, look, I'll play Forspoken some more, obviously, tomorrow. And I'm also getting ready for Dead Space on Friday. That's going to be a lot of fun. I'm sure a lot of people will tune in for Dead Space, pretty sure. Can't wait for that. And yeah, man, I can't believe it. We're almost there, man. You can hear it in my voice, dude. I'm super freaking excited for PlayStation VR 2, man. I know I'm kind of fanboying about it, being a fanboy, but I'm not holding that fact that most likely I will become a PlayStation VR 2 fanboy, unfortunately. So yeah. All right, thank you, Steve. Thank you, Dominic. Thank you, Cameron. Thank you, Holly. And Jose, I know you'll be watching this later on, so thank you, Jose. Cheers. Open that Corona light for me, will you? I assume you still drink Corona. Okay. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Cheers. Have a nice night. And a good morning, wherever you are. Hopefully you have a good day, and try to make the best of it, guys. Try to make the best of it. Cheers.
Let's do this.
Actually, before I go, I forgot to upgrade. Sorry about that. Before I go, I forgot the most important thing. Oh, I need some more material. Can't. Increase material pouch capacity and the medicine pouch capacity. I'm almost there. See, this is why, before I leave, this is why you have to grind this game. You constantly have to collect, craft, collect, and then build your character, you know, make it stronger. And that's what this game, it's really, most of the time you'll be doing this. You'll be grinding, and if you're okay with grinding, I guess this is right up your alley if you're into grinding games. But it's not Elden Ring, please guys. It's not an Elden Ring. I know that it kind of has some similarities here and there, but you know, it's not Elden Ring, you know. Alright guys, thank you for watching, and I'll see you soon. Cheers. She needs to go to bed. She needs to get some sleep. And so do I. Alright. Have a good night. Take care. Cheers.